I didn't want to go up. It's all right. We're good. We're here. Never late confirmed. Mm-hmm. Literally true. Can't be late if I decide the time. Mm. Besides, I'm the one playing with my PB. And that's all that matters. Anyway, we should not invade people for the foreseeable future. Maybe ever, according to the biggest expert in gaming I've ever heard. Hmm. Well, this could probably go up. But then, like, these things go a little down. Then that makes more sense. Alright, we just need to wait for scanning as well as waiting for our tech to reveal our own basis. 17 hours. Very well. Well, I found something easy. I know, right, Pen? Like, I honestly, that's why I'm late. I was like, I saw the celerity thing and I like forgot about the time. Near Fred, near combo. Yeah, no, we didn't get out of Antarctica. We just restarted like 4 different times, checking out the different starts. We're just on the basic start, but we have 2 tanks now, so that's kind of crazy. Who doesn't like owning 2 tanks? Is this tank actually being repaired in the base? It is automatically being repaired. Actually, are you being automatically repaired in the plane as well? Wait, hold up. Our operatives have set down on a bridge in the middle of nowhere. Looks like a group of people are trying to start up a haven here, building out the undersheath underneath the bridge, but the construction had been left unfinished. The people were killed or they decided to move on. There was barely anything there. But, loot's loot. That's kind of central.
Research complete.
Good.
Randolph Symes was the last leader of the.
Critical finish marked with one of those. Yeah. Sure. So where is the retreat this time? This time it's in South America. So we got a base over there. I don't have the resources to open up a base though to start scanning from there though. But I can actually. Well, no, this doesn't actually open up new question marks without me opening up stuff. Maybe I should cancel that Manticore. Maybe. I'll get loot from like honestly, I can make it over here, so I can always respond to a town getting attacked over there. So it should be okay. Start over so many times. Complete. An Epic and doesn't have the mod support like Steam. Oh really? That is unfortunate. Steam page helps you get some mods for your Epic version of the game. Weird that it works like that. But nice that it does work for that. Hey, you have been located. You will receive our help.
The disciples of Anu invest into this mutation tech.
Yeah, they just learned how to priest, I guess. I think that's when they learn how to priest. No, cutscene is too long. I just want the bionics. I should be able to reach them.
This new Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a
I have
pretty
no
cool
comment
tech-
this time.
I
-4, that's
urge
not too
everyone to
bad.
spend some time
Where
thinking about
is this? Oh, that's literally next to us. That is actually kind of crazy. We wait for a second plane. We might be able to bring a second tank into that fight, and then we should be totally fine. 100% of the time. I think it made me late. There were some pictures on Celerity stream that were I couldn't take my eyes off of them. Anyway, the murders and boys. Right, since we're not looting right now, you should definitely get your rifle back. You keep your potato cannon. Probably. Do you think you'll need a second rifle? Probably not. Do you think you need a second one of these? Probably also not. But you got them anyway. You bring your pistol and some ammo. Bye. Oh, medkits on the. Oh no, wait, you. That's fine. That's good enough. Sure. But you should probably not be wearing the heavy. You should probably keep your speed up. Only 16 armor. That's kind of suck. And your armor gives minus speed as well. How about heavy legs? Yeah, let's look at my speed. You're gonna have sniper legs. But well, it's only -4, and then your face might not get one shot. That'd be relevant. And it's probably not that relevant since we're still facing really early game boys. Yeah. Especially this gun. This is the actual Christmas skin for that thing. I'm not going back to Antarctica. There's nothing to do there. America is not that much better, but it's all right. We'll make our way to Europe soon enough. Let's be on our way. Give you a point. No, fine. I'll click on it. Or before the end of the stream, no. Didn't do it again. Let's see. You have to just spend the structures instead of the people. People actually evacuated properly. Sure. Okay, where they at? Enemy spotted. You barely even moved. He's got a gun. Real question is, you only have 100 HP. This grenade will probably just kill him. Because it'll break all of his stuff. Actually, before we do that, let's check the HP on his limbs. 50? Oh yeah, that'll do it. It's way more accurate than actually trying to shoot him. Apparently that didn't take off the gun though. Hold up. What's that supposed to mean, buddy? Go back at an enemy when provided soldiers using a direct projectile. But that's also not what I did. And they had friends help shooting? The fuck? That's not what you said you could do. Yeah, sadly I didn't shoot the right arm off. Let's leave the tank there for now. This is not actually an angle, but like a defensive spot, but it gives you an angle. Good. Apparently the gun is still alive after all. New Gambas daily. Yeah. Guys are still considered stealth. There might be guys over there. They already showed off 2 gunners. Gunners are like those level of gunners are probably like very low cost for them to deploy as well. I can see more of them being around. Man, my movement speed is non-existent currently.
Nothing will get past me.
I don't really want to jump up on this just yet. I don't know how me being able to give you more backup.
Moving in quick.
Give everybody else some more cover. What's up, Penguin? You're congratulating me from not playing the other game. I know, right, said. But somebody has to play with my PV. Ooh, wait, Sanirian's getting a turn 1? They have 2 snipers? That's kind of sick. Snipers one-shot these guys. Wait, they have a fishman. Fishman is a lot stealthier. I literally can't see him when he shoots at me. That's kind of cringe. So what did he shoot at me with? The triple burst pistol? The fuck is the triple burst pistol? Even less people care about. Also true! Actually true. Wait, that's not just a Yada AR, right? Maybe it is. No. Independent handgun. Oh, it just uses 1 action point to shoot, that's why. Yeah, see. But you know, like Chad was like, you know what, just do it. Just play something. Here we are playing something. You can go kill this guy. Threw the guy on the other side. Couldn't even like accurately shoot me. Ooh. Sure. Nah, I think the gun on the tank is too high to actually shoot at both of them. But yeah, they're oops, all guns, huh? No, but let's actually check. Maybe I can angle. Go for watching this in it. The miter. Yeah, that's way too hot. Right there. Oh, that was a lot of misses. Also, how are you people responding to me? Makes no sense. The fact that I have Pain Chameleon. I don't know. Also, there's 2 of these over there. Maybe I should have shot a grenade in that direction. No way I can take a cannon shot in that direction. I mean, I can have a look-see because you can't shoot. Like, yeah, the chance of you hitting either one of those is non-existent. Say there's like a 30% chance you hit anything at all. Better than another day of slopping it up. True.
Rolling out.
Was that not a Sanirian? Or is this scoping that up? You're not considered to be in stealth. You have been technically located. Let's actually put you here to block line of sight from a guy here.
Already there.
You can overwatch somebody trying to shoot from the roof. I'm not gonna play Dark. No. I have too much PTSD from that game. That pistol guy's a little too far away. You get an angle on those guys? don't think that's a good idea, but you could maybe snipe one of them. Them all shooting their guns at my tank is not going to be great. Yeah, sure. Alright. At least be good at distracting them from me. Ah, you missed them too. Good day to streak indeed. On Christmas Eve. Oh, please, yeah. Yeah, those guys are getting a grenade. Oh, you're gonna get fucked up, apparently. He sounds dead. Yeah, the fishmen do say fuck you, yes. He took out a wheel. That's not great. Stop that. They took out 2 wheels. Bastards. Oh man, I can't interact with that guy up there either. Oh. Can't drive very far anymore. Oh, this doesn't hit 2 people now. Maybe using you to just block damage wasn't such a smart idea, but I can just pick up the other tank and let it get repaired. Sounds like a plan. Just shoot your gun in the direction of both of those. Only got one of them. Yeah, they are stormtroopers still currently, very much so.
Just give the word.
Not a great shot. If I move you, you won't be able to do your thing. Like shooting another shot. Another re. I explode this on top of you, will that... It'll probably do better than shooting the gun. Do it. Alright, I took out his gun. Both his arms at that. Yeah, the fact that these crabs right now are getting return fire from you shooting at their allies as well is kind of crazy, actually. You are not just shooting through our tank. That's not a good idea. Be friendly about my guys. Still, you can. I didn't do that. Have a little bit more movement speed. I don't think that really matters right now. And Overwatch for shit. Return fire? Return fire has always been a assault ability, but on the mod it's actually a heavy ability. Yeah, because it probably just came across as like some Indian things like, oh yeah, an Indian wants to go. What's wrong with that? No, that's how it was registered in their stuff, which is why it was like loud. Not that this is what they actually did. You actually kind of are a problem. This melee guy makes his way over to me. We'll probably melee too. At least I don't have any snipers yet. I need to get a Benga angle. Oh, you can go all the way up. How you gonna do that? All the way over here. Look at the roof.
Nothing will get past me.
Yeah, I can't, like, with that melee guy in here, I can't really send you inside. Better because you're kneeling down there too. Yeah, sure. All right, get him. Oh, he tried. Oh, he's alive, and he got him. That's kind of huge. He's panicked. Doesn't get to leave the map because of that. That's nice. Oh no, Fred. I'm a tank. Drew Ben, like Lethal is like the thing is though, like how I've come to consider HP a lot nowadays as well is like HP is not just like the amount of damage a body can tolerate, but also like the likelihood that you actually really did connect something is more like luck points towards them hitting a vital thing, and hitting something vital with a melee is like more likely to happen than shooting from a distance and then like just lowering your luck points of them missing something. That's basically what I've started to consider HP points, really. And yeah, so hitting somebody with an axe, you're gonna hit him in the head and just one-shot him. Or a gun from a distance, you're gonna miss. Can't get an angle on that guy because of the smoke. Maybe also because of the tank. That guy is bleeding to death, surely. This guy has 10 HP. A grenade still doesn't reach you. I will give him another shot. Fuck it. That's not how real life works. Yeah, when people are accurate. Like, basically, what I see, how I see that, like, really playing out is that, let's say somebody has 100 HP, getting hit by a bullet would literally kill them immediately. But they only lose half HP because they missed and they're running out of luck. And next time they get shot at, they will die. Is basically how it started looking at that. I need to grenade that to actually have an angle. You can check what abilities they have. These guys don't have the survive. However, they do fairly early on in their tech tree apparently have Umbra ghost upgrades, making them come back as a really fast, just hyper murder ghost. and you don't know which one will do it because it's like a tech tree that works on every unit that is of that quality. Which is yeah, that one's always been spicy. Okay, I don't know where more of them are. This is a Synedrian. It's an ally.
On the move.
I know there is one in the top right, being a I'm currently running away because they're hidden right now. I guess that's fine. Dies and it makes a save. We want to see if it stays alive. Yeah, but we like all of the characters I have here have rolled that ability as like their first like bonus ability on their own unique per person skill tree instead of on their class skill tree. And I like just audit through all of them right away.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Established. Engaging.
I think that's the last one. Yeah. Maybe not. Perhaps I was wrong.
Easy enough.
Oh damn, he doesn't even have anything bleeding, so he's gonna live. You. Your death does not matter to me. I will touch you.
Easy enough.
Gain control of you. Make you scout for me. Where they at? No idea. I guess we hide the tank for a second. Sorry about that. They weren't using that anyway. Where the hell could this last guy be? Oh yeah, we are very, very into touching people in this game. Might be this guy. Could be a problem if it's that guy. This got kind of close.
Here goes.
Whee! Where the hell is the last guy?
Hope I'm not leaving myself
It has to
exposed.
be over there, right? I thought it was this guy that got ran over there and I got murdered by the other Synedrian. Enduring activity. Yeah, about that. You're considered in stealth too. Flying forward just to see if I can find an enemy sounds kind of spicy. I don't know if I can one-shot it once I do find them. Where is this guy?
I'm going in.
I touch him so firm that he immediately falls for me and joins my forces. That's how firm my touch is. Step back after peeking. That is fair.
Got you covered.
Wait, hold. Did I see something here? Thought I saw like a red line. They're not attacking any of the buildings either. I should just stay up here. Oh, he just didn't kill that guy last turn. At least now we know who we're looking for. He's just running away because he's about to die. How's the PP? The PP is very, very fine. PP is having a good time. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, only the sniper got to do something, so he's the only one getting XP. True. We've seen that we spot the nest, really. I can't really go inside of a nest of a tank. There's not enough space. Talking about PP because this game is called Phoenix Point. PP. Let's first go collect our other tank. New stock. I don't really have a whole lot of stuff. Here's just a squishier version of a shield guy. Or a pretty tanky version of a shield guy. They got shotguns now. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. But they don't. These don't have mists. They also don't have chameleons, so I guess it's not that bad. Because you can just like shoot them, and they won't just like disappear. There's no way I'm going in with 4 soldiers. I don't think I... Oh, I do know. Taylor will. Maybe. I wait for that. Also, maybe. You're not gonna be close enough for this yet. I didn't round it down. If you shoot this with, so it just doesn't like synergize with burst weapon is what it's saying. I could do 115 shred, or say you have an assault rifle shooting 6 times. You do 12 instead. That shred is sometimes incredibly necessary, though. It gives me an option to deal with really tanky people, at least. Shotguns can have 10 shots in them, even. It's not probably not the way we want to. Yeah. But take out this tank. Let's see if I can go in there with the other tank. Yeah, but like grenades kind of suck, and I'm kind of far away from grenade launcher. at least touching this got me a bunch of question marks. That's nice. I still also need to do this in 10 days. I only have 325, so I don't think I can do a whole lot on there. Before we go over there, we do this. Just take the mist. Just take the nest. Can take the nest. That does go kind of hard. Yeah, Severa. Happy Slappa days to you too. You know what? Let's just go here and do a little bit of saving because we're very much in the exploratory phase of this. This mod of you. Let's see if a tank actually gets to be here in a thing like this. But do I put the method in? Wait, you're not actually. Do one more. Put it over there. Sure.
Embrace oblivion.
Is that Scripola? Thank you very much. This is not Iron Man. We're already playing on extremely hard, but with the ability, like the thing turned off that everything deals 25% less damage because that just makes it impossible to kill worms. Makes the early game too cringe. But it's also, you know, like we've already encountered that this is a kind of a big old nasty. Everything is spooky kind of mod, so we need to figure it all out. We could have brought 8 people here, so if we had a second plane, I could have brought I could have minus a guy and brought another tank, but that's not possible, and like there's no space to move around in here for that. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with this tank here. Like a nest is real small. Well, height, more so. There you go, good old legend difficulty. Nah. I just turned off the one thing. But yeah, can I check what delirium really means? Use a willpower to affect this in turn and will reduce the power by 1 per 10 stamina. The near levels were determined by ODI. The stamina outside of this is like 34 right now, so his delirium should be going down. Yeah, the faces are great. I love them. That's a lot of visible enemies off the gate, though. That's kind of crazy. You can drive all the way over there. That's huge. That's really big. So before we do that, we need to get some shots off with the non-tank. Because the tank's gonna block the line of sight of everything, essentially. We have You're gonna go back to your corner, probably. Honestly, shoot the thing. Need to destroy 2 of these, that's why we're here. Reinforcements will keep coming. But yeah, like, you can't really get a great shot with that right now.
That will show 'em.
Let's do your Overwatch after. Egg. That Mindfragger egg out. But it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it is just gonna destroy all the cover, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Also why I'm using the tank as cover. Come on. You can move one tile forward, I believe in you. No, I can't. All because he stopped because he saw another egg. I want you to shoot a bow for these. Or do I actually stop it from doing the thing? But both of these are melee. How far can they really move? They can just melee a tank a little. Let's just stop that thing from opening all the eggs. The fact that the Jericho tank can just reload though is kind of crazy. Real question is there something for you to... I mean, if you decide to take an Overwatch here, you're not going to shoot. Where the fishman's somewhere. Over there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, whatever will I do? My cannon is above. Like your shield. Alright, nothing going on that side. There, Dorgo. You're blocking my path, by the way. Barely alive. We can go ahead and fix that. The kill to the actual people is probably better. Really. You think you can get like a decent shot at him?
Let's do this.
But I don't have to. Tank shot. Nice. The tank can instead shoot at the Mindfragger egg. So I don't have to worry about him. Or it. In case people from behind. Not like I can move forward with a tank blocking my path. If you do that, you'll see you're just on Twitch a lot. And return. Not stuck. No. You can move further forward. Oh, you're right. The tank has return fire too. Like the Jericho tank is crazy. It needs to reload though. The fact that it can reload, it does have like half the ammo per clip though that it used to. I still need a team so they can get more powerful later. Let's see. Got a shield man, so we got ourselves a. Wait, is that? Oh, that's yeah. There you are. Still, the location for that man is a little awkward. How healthy is he? 160. Look at a AR shot at him. A pistol shot. Probably good enough. You wanna advance as much as I can. You shoot to get return fire by the tank. Also true, actually. That AR does like what, 30 damage? Does shred. Because it's a Jericho tank, it also has 60 front armor. Fucking Jericho tanks, man. Yeah, what if you just like block the path here for everybody and then the team goes to the right? Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's go.
Hmm.
I'm going in.
Yeah, they're the fascists. But I got a scavenger mission as my first mission that was, oh wait, there's a tank here, you should scavenge that. And it happened to be a Jericho tank. And I also bought a scrap tank from the
Nothing
recycle
past
market.
me.
That tank is, I mean, the fact that it has a grenade launcher is very nice as well. But it's a lot less tanky than this thing. What do you think you're doing? Oh, wait, I'm not return firing because I can't see him well enough? I blame the mist for that. Anyway, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Yeah, like, I can barely identify him like this as well. Okay, I can see the... Not quite dead, but I'd rather take you out. Because you have enough armor anyway. Oh, I have... Oh, I am taking one. I have one delirium because I got in here without full stamina because there was 4 delirium on the map. So having high stamina matters. To lose your max will points slower. I wonder if you just get fucked if you get to 0. Wait, hold up. Like White says, they're going down. Not. I mean, it could still be like here-ish. Can you radar that in this game? I don't remember.
I'll be right there. Tango spotted.
Well, there it is. Once we destroy that, should be done with them. Like I destroyed the rifle? Ooh. He hit me with his elongated fingers, how dare he? God! Right, at least those guys won't bother me. You do indeed. Oh no, wait, you're still at 6. Okay, maybe I'm not basically out of time. That guy's panicked from seeing so many friends die. That means I can probably move forward fairly safely. That's far enough. Delirium is a modded thing that lowers your wheel points per 10 stamina. Well, 10 stamina counters it. There was 4 delirium here. I got here 38 stamina, so I only lost 1 wheel point instead of 3. Yeah. That's how that goes. Not a dot. Not like a virus. That'd be OP, I guess. You just get destroyed. Yeah, just stand over
I'm going in.
Another guy with a shield out there. That's not bad. It was slightly better.
Here I am, let's do this! Ready to engage.
End this. Yeah, just destroy those and it all falls apart. I believe it's a mission thing. Or maybe I can get rid of it by just resting. We'll find out together right now. But yeah, the fact that the tank was actually able to move relatively well is nice. We were actually able to use it in here. No rewards. Just some happiness points. Yeah, fuck you too. So let's have a look-see now. So yeah, they do still have a delirium on them. You can handle a lot more. Need to like invest in speed, man. I don't even have shotguns yet. Giving you a second class. What would you even do? You can become an assault so you can get quick aim. Used to be a sniper move. Kill and run is pretty good, but free move is probably 1 action point worth of move. You can get 1 action point worth of moving. Or do you want to get your hands? Return fire. Hunker down, your next attack costs -1. That actually allows him to kind of move forward. And 10 armor is kind of sick. You can learn that for now. But I need some speed on these people. Kinda badly. Take it. At least you have your jetpack, so you don't need to speed as badly, but I feel like you could use some willpower. So you can do that more. So I don't think I'm too worried about them having 1 delirium. I can do a little bit more.
Research complete.
Let's see. A lot of materials. A lot of food. Food would allow me to get like a decent amount of stuff too. It's cost 6 days currently. We probably want to do that later. Let's see. Can I make another search? Need 300, 200 for that. So let's just learn about Sanidrian, and that gives me a bunch of that, and we'll make a second research lab to research things faster. Exclamation mark. Sure.
Construction complete.
Food construction complete. Found another question mark over there. Sure. Ooh, the Sanirian contact mission. We should be able to be just fine with that. Wait, I forgot about the other contact mission. We should be fine with that with what we got now. We even need a potato gun. Honestly, just don't have it. Instead have put this medkit on you. Just for safety's sake. Sure. Go get him. Got a bunch of thieves joining the town, the citizens, to steal all the stuff, but they didn't get away. I do believe they need to rest, but I haven't lost that much stamina on them yet, so I don't think it's that big of a deal that I need to worry about yet. Raising again to go the fire echoes. The enemies who can see the character lose 2 will points. Damn. But you're not the leader. You're just some guy. Have a name. But who claims to see him then? If nobody has an angle on. All 3 of these, yes, they are. Like the future has not been kind to him. Like the worldwide apocalypse, not great for your skin, man. I probably like left is real bad. Let's just go right and see if we can get somewhere. Just hunker down right away. Go as far as you can. That ends your turn. Never fucking mind. I didn't realize. I wanted to scout with that. Oh, now we know.
Let's go.
We could probably save before we did this. I mean, you can block his line of sight of him. We're already kind of doing that. Kind of worried what's over there.
Moving up.
But yeah, since he's just standing there, you got an axe. That axe will one-shot most of my bullets. No, not all of the bullets. It's a giga bleed. We've all been spotted. That cover is fine. Yeah, your Sanidrian pistol is not going through the front armor of a Jericho or tank, though. Oh, I see. He's got a rifle, but return fire, by the way. That is a very not great shot. Also, ooh, a sniper actually all the way in the back is kind of annoying. Hmm. Alright, what you got? Let's do shooting that guy. Shooting that guy is also not great. Still moving, you probably wouldn't hate that too much either.
Ready to
Who
fire.
take the shot at that guy? Like a 50, a lot less than that. If I put you over here though, you'll be in the sniper range. Sniper, it kind of has a shitty shot in between these two. I can't really tell until I move the tank. Or melee too. To take a free aim shot at that wall that guy is at, to destroy the wall, maybe? Kinda like that. Damn. You're... Well, actually, no, he's visible now. The wall is kind of gone. Back when the game first released, just completely blew it. Oh, see, very decorative. Can he take another shot at two? No. So, gonna go there. Get down. Have you take your move? Overwatch. Oh, is that a crossbow man? Let's see. No, still. Very well. Before you decide where to shoot, see what the sniper shot. You're not gonna see him in between those. Let me have an angle.
Easy enough.
Not bad, but he sure ain't dead.
Shake it, baby.
Just pretend the rifle will take care of that. It's not like he can actually run all the way.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's not a shot. I don't know what you think you're seeing right now, but that is not what you were doing. Only once I did hear a pistol fire at you later.
On the move. Insides.
You might hit my own guy, but only in the torso, and that it has too much armor for that. Not too crazy. It's fine. That destroyed the act. Oh. Probably not. Let's leave you right there. You can't shoot down that front armor though. Oh, he just leaves because he's no, he just tries to get. Sniper though does a little bit of damage, but it's still a tank. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Sure, I'll check out. We are currently in order windowless, but it's still like just deletes the For some reason, like the game still unselect, it doesn't keep playing. Like it doesn't stay on the foreground. Like it's just gone. What if I put it on actual window? But then there's still no sounds in the background. Why won't you let me have sound in the background? Fire on the tank. Yeah, bad line of sight, but also distance matters. Distance matters a lot. That's the main reason to not line of sight. Like he has a perception of 30, so he can return fire at 15, I think. 15 tiles. This is half. Yeah, half perception range. Yeah, do you required? Yeah. What if XCOM was more jank? But I like it. You can probably just melee him. Yeah, 57 damage on melee. Let's do that.
Moving to position.
Bonk. I said bonk. Alright, he has a little bit of armor, but he's also 10 bleeding, so he will die. But he's gonna crouch behind it. That's not too bad. You crouch behind this, like, even further away for harder accuracy. You shoot that guy, but you don't wanna. You can get a shot at the guy on the roof. Move your one forward.
Not a problem.
What does that shot look like?
Just give the word.
There's a tank in the way, you idiot. Some people. Yeah, more jank, yeah. The headline. Yeah, are they a yeah, true. It's real good jank, yeah. Can you shoot the one inside? You can get an angle. But he's got 180 HP. Can you shoot inside? Yeah, you should. Yeah, let's just use the tank to take him out. Because I'm not gonna get meleeed by an axe. That is a one shot waiting to happen. What else can this tank hit right now? I don't think so. I don't think so either. These vehicles, is that DLC? No, this is a Jericho vehicle. That's always been there. Jericho tanks were there at the release of the game. They released one new vehicle, but then they also made like modules you can put on any tank. Maybe you only remember the Phoenix Scarab, the artillery from the Phoenix people themselves. But yeah, I got a tank from the Jerichos. Must have played the game so wrong. I wouldn't say so. So in the base game, but when it first released especially, you couldn't reload the guns on the tank. So what all they were really good for was moving your guys around really fast. Because you can like use them as APCs as well. But yeah. They also don't gain XP or anything, so the fact that this tank can reload though is a mod thing, surely. Surely they didn't add that in like that latest patch they did a couple of weeks ago. Oh, damn, Dan Wolf was getting sponsored. And she had to delete Instagram. I only saw she lost like 10 million followers or some shit. That's cute. Pretty funny. Yeah, how about you just move forward a little so you can aim your... Oh. Oh, you're close enough to the stealth man now. The fact that it has a poison crossbow is so crazy. Get hit by this once you die. True enough, Pen, but it's like Giga mod mode though. Well, the problem with putting a gun in his mouth is that I already shot. I don't have enough action points to shoot again right now. Do you now have a better angle at these people? Ooh, that's not a bad angle. That is a not great angle. That is also a pretty darn real angle. Am I more worried about the Syneridian pistols or the independent assault rifle? Probably the pistols, to be honest. But can I take out his arm? I probably can. And then he doesn't have... You do need 2 arms to shoot an assault rifle. Fuck it.
That didn't work.
You fumbled? Why are you able to fumble? Is it because of delirium? Does delirium give fumble chance? Jamming field? Enemies within 10 tiles have a 50% fumble chance with firearms. Wait, what? Who the fuck is doing that? Is that you? Jamming field? Oh my god. Wait, the infiltrators are crazy. All right. You go back into your corner. Wow. I was not expecting that. It's the boss of the Raiders, but it's not its special boss ability. It's just a really high level infiltrator ability. Because the special boss ability is you lose 2 will points if you see him. Not the fumbling. That fumble ability was not there in the base game either. Sadly, no. There is a mod for the scrap tank that allows you to run over worms and mind fraggers, but there is not like a modification you can buy in the base game. I don't know if it actually how the mod handles that one here, but no, otherwise you can't run things over, sadly. You can break like the entire map of it essentially. So much cover has been destroyed by tanks in general. Anyway, I need this tank to make sure that you do not ever have an angle on any of my fleshy people. As soon as you shoot anybody's like with your poison dart, they will be one shot. And there's a problem. Jeez. Okay, your angles are not excellent. Well, I wouldn't. I don't want you to get closer, but. Same time, I also am kind of scared of people. So we have 1, 2 dead. 5, 6, 7. Isn't there an 8th? I think there's an 8th. This is Overwatch in that direction. They're shooting the wheels. Has less armor. Return fired though. But the angles are. You can only return fire once. You can't poison a tank, you idiot. Yeah, if this was the scrap tank we bought, it would have been so destroyed because it doesn't have the Giga Jericho plating. Have an angle. You know what? I'm willing to take that. I mean, broke his face. Who doesn't like getting their face broken? It doesn't disable the jamming field, does it? They even have their own infiltrator class equipment now, huh? Neat. Well, you can take a step out and try to take that shot again, see if you fumble again or not. Take out that arm again. Not the arm I shot at. Oh, no, you destroyed his gun. Does he have anything else? No, okay, well, without a gun, you're also worthless. You do what you want. And that's fine, too. I could have you move more in their direction. Where does the sniper go? Sniper didn't take a shot last turn. Maybe he's also moving. Honestly, you probably just need to fly. Now that they're not on the over there anymore, probably gonna have a better time flying. Go to somewhere where nobody can see you. During your flight, you did spot the sniper. The sniper is overwatching in that direction, but yeah, there's no way his overwatch range is that far. But yeah, you take that one step to be even less visible, just for safety's sake. I like the infiltrator. Get up here, like. Chill. Just keep doing what you're doing. Sure we don't get flanked. My wheels, man. My wheels. Wait. Oh, I thought it was doing that per shot. I don't know why he wanted and he insisted on making things easier. They're all panicked this turn? Oh, is that the rest of the turn? Might actually be the rest of the turn. Kinda crazy. Thank you.
Let's do this.
Sure.
That's unlucky.
Oh, destroy some of your cover.
There.
Sorry, people who own this base. Well, maybe there's not an 8th guy anyway. Before I go to the sniper, like, just, like, drive up to this guy. So we can just go kill him. Yeah, he's not even. That guy's not. They didn't need that wall in the 2nd floor that you broke somehow, right? Cool. If you fly over there, and white squares are like will point recovery spots. Let's get in there. Four points to recover your will points. Don't worry about it. Well, maybe there is not somebody on this side as well.
Let's go.
It's fine.
I need a moment. My turn. Eat lead.
Oh, that
Way too good.
was so nice. Alright, you die already. You know what? You deserve the extra pain. I don't know why, but holy shit. A lot of shit. 14 will points, but you're, yeah. Let's recover.
Sure thing.
Thing, yep. That's still not a great shot there. Definitely don't want to get into the sights of their sniper either, though.
On the move. Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's much better. Problem is, doesn't have the worst shot of you either.
Shake it, baby.
Oh, I'm shooting it slow. Don't you worry about that. I can take a shot, but it'll be a really shitty.
Need a better position.
It's a will points back. For now. Or less action points next turn. Meanwhile, make our way forward ever so safely. I just go shoot the tank. Can't even hit that giant ass thing. Stop that! I'm still using that, man. Even grabbing the pistol. Sure. Where'd you go? Yeah, I trust this.
Sure thing.
Good.
Let's do this.
And then inching our way forwards towards the sniper.
Shake it, baby.
Oh, that's a glass door that you can shoot through. You need to reload. The tank can hide too. I mean, it took a lot of damage. As you can, you're not really in a position to really do things over there. I guess
Resting up a bit.
get some more wheel points back.
I got this.
Maybe he's out of ammo actually for a sniper. Because he didn't move like switch back to it. He did take a lot of shots of it. Nice. What do you mean there is another guy? Wait. That's terrifying actually. What if it's in like an infiltrator or some shit?
Moving to position.
The guy moved to the left side, did I? Oh, it was the guy that I disarmed. Of course, of course.
Moving up.
Never mind, it's just the guy that was disarmed.
I'm going in.
Just for making extra sure. Yeah, it's definitely the disarmed guy. Oh, guess we gotta go do some. They can't just punch people. Wait, oh, there's a.
Not a problem.
Probably because she broke the wall early. She broke like one roof tile. He'll jump
Target in sight.
through. You.
Moving to position.
Hello. Be punched.
Ah!
Yeah. Just standing there, menacingly. How much? Still has quite a lot of HP. Do you kill him with this? If I hit him 2 more times with that? No. I wanted him to die from the melee.
Just give the word. Waste
God damn it. Still alive. We're dying to bleeding. Dying to bleeding. Yeah, they're best that way. And like go full Rimworld and like put him in prison until he joins our group. I just wanted to kill the
Hi
go-to
there,
the
My
heavy.
name is
He needs
Athena.
XP.
and I'd like to thank you on behalf of Synedrion as a whole. You know, outsiders sometimes think of Synedrion as a bunch of naive, helpless people living in a big bubble. And I know we can appear that way. But the truth is, we are more like a powder keg. Trying to build a truly democratic society without hierarchies involves a lot of arguing. The terraformers want one thing, the polyphonic tendency another. Zara clashes with Nikolai, Stas tries to keep everyone calm. Every haven has a totally different set of priorities. And then something like this happens.
It'll be fine, Angela Miracle. It's fine.
I'm being honest about our flaws, because I think, crazily enough, the whole thing works. We've built something remarkable, given everything we've been through, and the Phoenix Project could help us really make a difference on this wretched planet.
What a
Think
yapper.
about it, please.
Let
We
them
have a
yap.
lot in
That's
common.
what their entire
With
faction is all
payment,
about.
we
Maximum
believe in
yappage.
people being rewarded for their labor.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take loot. A 14 tech.
welcome.
Wait, I need a tech.
I hope we can work together again.
I can't see the bottom part of the menu if it's not on. Borderless. Awkward. Story more shooty. No, you get more shooty. Alright, now it's probably a good time to take a break at the base. But one of these also has the starting mission for Jericho, probably. Oh, maybe it's actually that town. And I have to attack it for the. We gotta do repairs first, though. So, let's go. But I was supposed to start building a research lab. I have power for that. Here you go. Other infiltrators take my base. No! The fact that it can make you fumble is actually crazy. I guess I'll put them inside. Does that actually make them recover faster? I think it does.
Research complete.
Sure.
Synedrion was
seamless.
built on a dream.
Let me just sentinels up. Let's give me resource. Gonna recruit some people. What do we have here? Get to see all the abilities that they do get to have. It's a sniper with kill zone. They have melee weapons. Have Die Hard. Butter isn't bad. Also cheap. Cheap is nice. Assaults. Able to see people well. Use heavy weapons and grenade bonus, so that's like alright for a grenade launcher guy. Maybe I should just be recruiting people from the marketplace though, because they come with their own armor at least. Yeah, Die Hard is not a movie at all. Am I recruiting PP people? Well, you see, I need to own more people. I'm totally down for taking sniper. I have an extra sniper lying around as well. Like, I have a second plane that's gonna be fixed, and I have a second tank. If I have a second whole team, I can just get more stuff done. Okay, how cool are you? Scrap tank is fine. You guys are still delirious. How do I lower that? Phoenixpedia. Delirium. Outputs are reduced by the amount of delirium a character has. This effect is in turn reduced by the amount when the character is well rested. Each 10 point stamina reduces the effect of delirium by 1. Maximum amount of delirium a character can acquire depends on my index. Is gained by participating in animation in the mist in delirium areas or suffering attacks from delirium with delirium or co-delirium damage. Ways of dealing or living with delirium will become available as time goes on. Let's see. Oh, please, hang on. I gotta do what I gotta do, though. I guess I can go scavenge a little while I wait for the next tank, for the plane to be made, and then bring 2 tanks over to the robot battle, because I can't damage the robots with an assault rifle at all anyway. Pre-order Christmas. Oh, please. Guys, everyone started Antarctica. No, Antarctica is cringe. So goddamn cringe. But yeah, I don't have materials to do anything here right now anyway. So just send me over to Bora America for now. Heavily fortified building explored by our operatives has turned to be an abandoned server farm by the social media platform Plapper, which collapsed in the mid-2020s. Millions of stored messages are archived here, documenting in detail the lives of pre-war middle classes. Is information worth preserving, or should we just take it all for spare parts? If we preserve, we probably get Synedrian Kirko points. Smashing it. Like, taking what we need probably gives us some extra tech. This probably gives us some extra materials. I need some material. No, oh, wait, we don't get the loot. We just make Disciples of a New happy? Yeah, fuck you too. They hate the old world after all. Give me colony. From the delirium assessment. One of our operatives has reported experiencing lucid nightmares. Oh, we saw that on that run on Antarctica. All feeding spoiled loyal soldiers lose 5 stamina right now. Cringe. That's not too. They heal the stamina inside of a plane as well. Menakers land in the remains of a gated community. Judging from the design, this place was built in the early years of the Second Mist, when the upper classes abandoned the cities. The place seems to be in relatively good shape, and so if somewhat overgrown. Perhaps there are survivors. The more our operatives investigate, the stranger the situation gets. Not entirely clear, but the evidence seems to suggest that the inhabitants of the gated community actually killed each other following a dispute about an inheritance. The turrets meant to defend the compound's walls are turned towards the inside, and the lush gardens are full of shattered skeletons. The only thing really worth scavenging is the VR entertainment system. That was still like 100. We could make like an entire half of one research facility out of that. Manticore is still a day and a bit. I think there was no base here is a little awkward because finding a base of a faction there would have allowed us to find more question marks over there, but maybe in here. Like, there we have mist spawning over there. I don't have a need to reach that yet, which is great. Probably want to open up a base near on the path along the way there. But yeah, that's the only new mist so far. Well, I can kind of make it over there. But yeah, like, what's in this base? Medbay manufacturing, no satellites. Also no satellite. Yeah, that's real expensive. There's a satellite in that one, but that doesn't. Maybe it does get me connected over there. I'm not even connected with it yet, though. Yeah, people who are over there will have to fend for themselves for a little, probably. Should be able to reach this because I can put that down. So if anybody sends an SOS there, we should be able to help them. Sure, I guess. I just need like a bunch more materials, right? So go find me my materials. It is a like stay on top of things. Manticore has encountered a large group of Anu pilgrims following the path of the a sarcastic ziggurat, a nearby sacred site to bring peace and oneness with the dead god. Despite the extreme dangers of travel, they are only lightly armed. Remember you people. You just give me a bunch of skill points. Very nice. Saw that the other day on Antarctica too. And we can explore this one too. Then we'll go fight the robots. You've been ambushed. Survive for 3 turns. And then I'm allowed to find an exit. That is only low at least. Icelandic people though. Trust them. You are allowed to actually edit your guys. Kind of a big deal. Just bring the potato shooter to make me feel safe. In case the only thing you can attack is something with 2 heavy armor. Give you a little bit of extra help. Let's give you some help too. You too can extra help. Sure. Interesting. How you doing? Not exactly the newest game we've ever played, but at the same time, it did get a recent update. And Terror from the Void is so far pretty cool. Like all the humans have like a kind of a boss leader. A whole lot of overhauls, no more like just like having infinite movement once you get far enough. So we got ambushed by not people though, but by Pandorans. That's why the threat level was low, I guess. Funny thing is, I could just run into. Oh, wait, hold up. There are There is loot to find, though. That's important to me. I love loot. Mind fragger. I do not like the sound of a mind fragger. Do not want my mind to be fragged. You sure are far away from your friends, buddy.
Ready to engage.
I don't think enough damage will go through the thing there to really matter. Instead, go up here and grab some loot. I think I can just climb these walls. Yet. I think yet is the any angles for shots over here? That guy probably dies anyway, but he doesn't have a gun. There's one setting I did have to like get rid of. There's a Omega Giga bullshit setting that only the guy who is play tested that they've named the difficulty after can handle. And that is a enemies do 25% more damage. Yeah, okay. Also, you do 25% less damage. Oh no! That means I can't deal with small enemies. Where like every enemy costs at least 2 action points, and if I'm unlucky, even more. And then there's more enemies than ever. I had to disable that one. Send me over here. Can you fly there? Close to the wall. But what's in the box? It's shitty machine gun, but it's my shitty machine gun. Yeah, you need an action point to loot it. The grenade, Jericho, sniper ammo. Guns I actually have ammo. Machine gun is cute. Burst 10, 35 per shot for thread 2. It's like better than the potato cannon, that's for sure. You can make independent ammo too by default, so that's a fine. Let's see, you. Yeah, you could take your potato cannon shot. Not perfect, but it's alright. I should have shot you first, apparently. But will I shoot you with this gun? Or do I shoot you with it? See how accurate. I don't like it. Use a grenade launcher to take out its gun arm. Apparently this could be a one-shot. Game lied! And I didn't take out the gun arm too now. Damn you, game, for being such a lie. But you could probably finish him off from over here. That's probably fine. Yeah, there's like no angles to shoot. I have these guys shooting. Are these the shotgunners though? No, that's just an shitty AR. That's a shotgun though. That's a problem. You want to finish this guy off from early. You will get fragged. This thing is melee too. If I run you over here, use a pistol shot, he dies. Now you won't get mind frag. Sounds much better. How much armor does he have? Wait, hold on. Okay, there's plenty of things that are not armored. I do need to do the entire 50 damage.
Sure thing.
Do move a little. Or wait, is the leg? No, leg is not good. DDR. Wait. 37. It was not perfect. It was not perfect. I repeat, it was not perfect. You're gonna have to overwatch him then. Pretend you don't. Like that'll work. Thank God. How did you get there? That's a great question. What happened in your life, bro? There was an angle. Yeah, good luck shotgunning that. Bruh. Did you sniper or 4 pistol shots? He has a spitter face right. He does not. Like, you need to take out the fragger. Let's make sure that already happened.
Let's go.
What is 3? Amount of times you've been in this stream in a row. They explode? That looked like a proper explosion. Wait, hold up. Did they buff those guys? Hold up. Take the gun and all the relevant equipment. Ammo is not that hard to. And it's gonna come down. Gonna just like get into the tank. Yeah, you are absolutely ignoring those guys for a second and helping out with this guy instead. The problem is, nah, that's not that. It's actually, you have a good old-fashioned gold grenade. Well, that claims a lot. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That did destroy its pincer though, so he doesn't have a weapon anymore. So he's literally, who cares? Good. Literally, who cares? Decent damage. And then, so we have another loot up here. We have loot down there. We have loot over here. Don't see our exit until 2 more turns. So you don't really have anything to shoot right now. No ladder here. You have melee hands. So, little baller that they can just climb the walls. They might be able to. Got an angle. There's. Let's see this.
Taking point.
See you. Yeah, it's not entirely sure how to do grenade damage. If you could just drop your shotgun though, that'd be kind of sick. Maybe they're not getting reinforcements until I get to see my exit. Maybe. You know what, actually? Shoot a grenade, try to also get rid of cover. See how much damage that while we're at it. I get rid of the cover. Oh. Also doesn't do damage to him. Pretty solid cover. Let's take him out. A little bit overkill, but it's just AI shooting at. If AI to shoot, and I regret it. And then you, ooh, pants. Jericho sniper pants, minus speed, but it has slightly higher armor. That's not great. But the fact that there's armor in these is kind of neat. I know. You can make your way over to that box or this box. You go over to that box. But what if there is more? Like a boost in perception? So Jericho is all about just having armor and firepower. They don't care that whether or not they can see it. If they can't see it, they'll just blow it up. If that was a Synedrian pants, though, it would be a little less armor, but Giga perception.
Let's go.
Yeah, but it's still like the important part here is the Jericho part, not the sniper part.
What's our plan?
Yeah, but it's minus speed, so you don't really want to give it to an assault either. Do I just send you inside the tank already? You can specifically not land on the entrance right now. Cringe. Doesn't it cost an action point to get inside too? If you make your way over there, the tank will pick you up. Uh-oh. I don't like the camera panning over. You have spotted a guy with a gun. No, that's a pin. Shitty pins for that. But there was a shield sound here too. So the fact that there's two people is even scarier. Can you make it to his entrance? That's not his entrance. Should be able to enter. Well, let's put you over here. There you go. It was just not like straight enough. You can only go into him if you're straight. Go in there. Before you do that, give him all of this. Get out of the tank to boxes. Alright, there's no IEDs, but if the tank dies with everybody in it, yeah, they're fucked. We know our exit is over there. There's another box over there. I do believe that guy is running from that though. The tank will, like, we unload guys over there next turn. And for now, you just do a lot of running. The little bit of loot left in this thing is that.
Running.
Yeah, go ahead and take a very long-range sniper shot. Go ahead and get unloaded. Let's go ahead and keep.
Heading out.
Sniper can unload as well. So that there is like theoretically extra support. And then have the ability to move, I guess. But it costs you your entire turn. No. Just weren't auto-selecting itself for some reason. You are theoretically stealth, but don't. You're gonna go support that boy. There are jetpacks. We even start with a jet. But you can't hover in the air. It's just like one, like quick jump and done. What do you think you might be able to shoot? Smart. You'll probably be fine. Might get a shotgun blast from a very long. Just a jump pack, yeah. Another frag or two. Kind of annoying. Got a gun? Gun, fuck. Means he'll return fire. Let's just try to take out the explosion. It happens like on the side of the gun. Back. Took out the no, I did not take out. I specifically still somehow destroyed the other arm, even though it exploded like over here. Gun's kind of damaged. But he's already done his return fire now, but with this guy being alive as it is, you should probably just get it. Oh yeah, Zam. Think you'll have a good sniper shot that won't hit the tank? Nah, I don't trust that one bit. Well, they haven't learned the ability to use snipers yet. My wheels! If you guys, you just drive past. I do want to be kind of greedy. Because every resource is another one. But those reinforcements sure are coming in kind of fast. Oh, you can't go past the statue. You'd have to go all the way around. Or, no, this is not 3 wide. But the box. There could be cool equipment in there.
Ready to go to work. Sure thing.
Yeah, that ain't happening. And let's see if I'm happy enough after I loot. Two more of these is kind of nice. You're doing a pistol, Jericho machine gun, shitty gun ammo. Great. Okay. Yeah. XP. Can't remember. They definitely don't drop loot. The XP that they drop is probably also not that great if they do. Like, if I just stand here to shoot these, my tank is just gonna get blasted over and over again. That's not good either. But from the looks of it, it's like 2 reinforcements per turn. There's only 1 resource pack in there. Makes me feel like there's like another piece of equipment probably in there too. But it's like hard to reach too, with like this being not something you can jump over. Nah, it's probably not worth the damage you take. Just have you go outside before you get hurt. But you're not allowed to do that anymore. No, wait, don't. Oh, you could have left already. Put you over there. Because I did make that other guy stay, and he does not actually want to stay. So how about you at least aim your front armor at them, so they don't hurt you as bad. His armor will just be sad, yeah. We have points when opening a random chest. Well, you see, loot is rare to come by. It's like, oh yeah, holy shit, we actually found something worth like taking. You must die. I don't have to pay for tank ammo anymore. Every kill's kind of another one. Take 1 shot and still make it out after all. Does that work? I should just kill that guy. He's up. Let's get out of here. No Overwatch just for you to worry about.
Loud and clear.
Good. So, we are out of there. True. This cannot be denied. Tank wasn't all that damaged. I'd still already want to head home to repair what we can on it. Before we go fight some robots. And we have a cool machine gun now. This actually... Oh, that was actually a shitty machine gun. No, we just found one of each. Interesting. Sure. So, 13 hours. We have our Manticore back. With the return flight as well. Yeah, I'll just fly home. So what are we gonna teach you? You can learn how to use snipers, which is not bad. I have a leftover sniper, but I also have a second sniper right now. Oh wait, I have 2 bonus snipers. Hold up. Sure. Give you quick aim already as well? That's a little sussy. I don't think you need to invest in that yet. Pick one of these. What do you mean you're not proficient? You literally have sniper rifle proficiency. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought too. Sure. And then I haven't like equipped you yet, but that doesn't really matter. But just take it. There you go. You can be proud of yourself. No extra pistol for you, though. Man, I could craft, but I could also loot. Can I change their nickname? I can change their entire name. The sock? Oh no. The with another word. I see what words you're looking for. Honestly though, the is also like totally like a woman being the sock is already kind of sus, isn't it? Isn't that sus enough for you? The other sniper, oh, it uses those sniper armor. Sure. Yeah. Alright, we'll make our way back. I guess we can, like, really check out the... thing as well, like the marketplace. Oh wait, I was supposed to build a base. Oh, there's also... it's over here now. And I can kind of reach any town getting attacked from there. You at least have an uplink. So I can maybe like find connecting nodes from here to there through that uplink. So I should do that. Yeah, just give me this. And then that base needs to repair its generator. I don't really have to worry about anything else there. I just wanted satellite. One unpowered quarters, that's fine. Buddy's home now. Put you in here. Sure. You know what? You guys use the plane. Check out marketplace. Wait, do I actually need to travel there? I didn't need to. Need to know what's here. The autocannon, it just shocks people. The damage isn't crazy, but it does stun people. That it does shoot twice. It's a lot of stun potential. Obliterator does also hit kind of hard. Do these things still explode at random and you use them? Do they, or I don't remember exactly how that worked. Like whether or not they'll give you a warning that from now on, like that can happen after you use it enough. Let's see. Action point costs for firing weapons are reduced by 1 while there's a passenger. And a vehicle costs more action points though. Okay. That does sound kind of crazy though. But this tank can't reload. Vehicle explodes upon death, causing significant damage to the nearby targets. Yeah, it does get plus 14 speed though. That's kind of decent, but it's a little spicy. There's no warning. But more explode. There's also no more. Okay, yeah. Like these guns are cool. That's as hell though. Like. This does 30 damage 8 times, where a normal rifle does 30 damage 6 times. So it sounds like great in theory, and then it's like, but no, I explode. What? It makes them yeah, but I don't know how it goes in this mod. No idea. They might have removed that. I was kind of hoping there was a soldier to recruit, though. Oh, there are a bunch of soldiers. Legendary eyes. That would also be nice. Getting infiltrator is kind of awkward because I don't have any weapons they can use. but they're also a little expensive, right? Sadly. I mean, I just want to go in with 2 tanks and 2 good units right now anyway, when I go down for this place. Let me find out where the mission was at. Oh, this is that mission system. Well, the Jericho tank will have a great time there. I probably should still fight the robots first. But yeah, getting plus 50% research definitely does have to take priority, sadly, because that's crazy. That's also a research you can only otherwise get by being allied with Synedrion as well. But yeah, let's wait 2 hours for the second ship to be made. Put it in our main base. Fine. Put you guys in the second one. Tank isn't fully. Oh my god, it's really like that. You really have to build a extendo thingy. Oh shit, that's crazy. So there's not enough room in the ship. You also can't bring more than 1 vehicle. Oh my god. I didn't forget to put seats in it. The base game doesn't need you to have those seats in it as well. It got 600 more. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm not bringing 2 tanks. I'm not bringing 2 tanks. I see. Interesting. And I'm not bringing 2. The one's the cause of the AI, yeah. Here, Taurus. To complete a vanilla with DLC before playing this mod? Oh yeah, for sure. But so what he's referring to there is the exploding of the scrap guns. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can come with... Yeah, and I just bring, like, the other guys. They can probably just, like, go places together. Definitely don't want just a 2-seater to be, actually, split them up. Like, just have the good people still in the good plane, because there's no way I'm letting, the weak guys... Or like only 2 people explore stuff and then get ambushed. That sounds like a real bad time right now. Sure. I want you to move. I want you to. Now, this is where you can find the secrets of being robots. Kind of, sort of. Let's see if we're gonna get shit on. Wait, before we do it, let's not destroy our run. You never know just how badly. Wait, we're not even fighting robots here. We're just fighting Jerichos. It's still, I would have. This time around, no, I agreed to help him. I agreed. Deploy them all. Actually, do I want to have stuff on you? You probably shouldn't have. Sylvian, what do you mean? Never high mods? True. Oh yeah, Eternus. Like I got a scrap tank, and then the first thing I found was well, it was an armadillo from a scavenging mission. And in the scavenging mission, I also just spawned right next to it, so it was really. And it's been doing good work for us. It's been helping out with with missions to say hello to factions, that's for sure. So, no snow for me. Nope. We're helping the robots, but by doing so, I learn how to become robots, and we'll fight them later. The robots. We kind of like kickstart their whole like. Let's see. The bloody thunderbolts. People near here using that, well, they're alive, and people near him get 50% accuracy per person up to 60. That's pretty terrifying. Where's the tank? He's all the way back there. That's kind of crazy. They should not have the tech yet. Oh! He's got a grenade, like a missile launcher. That's bad. That's real bad. I do not like that. That is not a shot we're taking. Steel research. Man. Why do you have a missile launcher? How did you have the tech for that already? Well, him shooting a missile at the tank isn't great, but it's not at a person at least, right? Where's the entrance here? There. I could see 3 people there, but that doesn't mean that's all the people. Ooh, some of you need to get inside of the tank to run, maybe. Now, since you have hunkered down, I'm just gonna fly you over here and see what you can spot for me. You're gonna be just fine, even if it's versus Jericho.
Taking action.
Bro. Doesn't have return fire. Doesn't have a missile launcher either. So, yeah, about that. Gonna take the shot at the heavy. No, please. It'll be fine. Have anybody who can break some of that armor for me quick? Not real quick, sadly. At least you're still considered to be stealthed. Most of you are. No, how about you guys get frenzied? But you have a little bit more movement speed, maybe. There's no way to grenade then. The cope is there. So I can't stack up all that well. You can make it not quite inside, but you actually have an angle. Rifle guy over there. I just need to make sure I'm out of the missile launcher's angle. You consider yourself in stealth. Yeah. You will no longer be in stealth if you take this shot, surely. And then you have like some sussy cover to take. Could absolutely. I have 3 sniper shots. If only I'd learn shred instead of gaining more speed and strength.
Engaging.
Imagine taking out an arm. Then he's always rocket launching. Imagine taking out the rocket launch. That seems even more unlikely. Like it's like on his back. I'm considered unspotted, but how many people are like right there that can spot me? That would also be a thing. Like, you have pretty good cover here. Your cover is fine. Your cover is rocket launchable. If you both of you are over there. I really want to split my guys up, but then not get too hit from either side as well. You can just get inside of the tank, maybe. Cost you 2 extra points to leave. You can still take a shot. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't imagine playing this on console, though. But there are, like always, more console gamers than you ever want to give credit to any game, really. Also, you're just gonna get inside because that feels like the safest. I am not going to, like, I really don't want to. Wait, did I just give you 2 action points back? Wait, hold up. No, I hadn't taken the shot yet, right? I had not yet taken the shot. It's gotta be the heavy. He's always taking a shot. That took out 25 armor. Got on an arm, 5 on a lip. So, no, 5 on a torso. It's not great, but it's there. I'm real worried about it. Spotted. How stealthy do you claim you? 1%. Doesn't sound very stealthy. Just having fun lurking. I don't mind, like, minor spoilers. You might have learned a lesson in other people's streams, but this place is pretty backseat friendly overall. But at the same time, like things that happen too far in the future, that's a little. Alright, you can't take a shot and move away anymore anyway, because they already made you use frenzy. Your stealth is 1% and you're considered in stealth. Okay. It's a weep stream though. It is slightly weep. And there's no way they ever move that far forward when they have their targets.
Running.
I'm just gonna cope stealth is real. I don't love some coped stealth. You get shitty angles everywhere. Like, there's no way the tank just gets a shot on that, and that's kind of a...
On the move. Nothing will get past me.
I just want some cover from that. What do you think you're doing? Just ran forward, that's fine. My armor! There's one part at the end. Oh, I see. So story spoilers, yeah. I'm very worried about those. I've never beaten the game. Alright. Sniper? Oh yeah, you are absolutely hitting the sniper with your cannon here. You dropped your gun? Let's go! Hey, extra sniper. It's not a Gauss sniper yet, but it does hit harder at less accuracy, so it's pretty good for people that have high speed anyway. Need you to have some extra, like, to run a little forward to do your thing. I think it'll be good enough to kill you if I unload my guy. Their torso armor is quite low. So unload him. Low. Yeah, throw through the face might not. Well, no, that's also a guaranteed kill. There's an even more guaranteed. Didn't drop shit. And you. With oops all headshots, you're actually still also not dying. Crazy. Actual insane. I just destroy your gun, but I want to loot it. Just destroy your face, I guess. Or maybe I should just destroy your arm. Then you run with your gun, and I want your gun. Never punished, right? Never punished. You can go get some cover. Do I have to leave? Do I? Wait, if I just have 3 researches, does the map just end? Pretty sure it used to. Still does. No, there's a leave. That's also like you can always leave, but I'm pretty sure you do need to actually leave properly. Still considered stealthed. Can't really hit those guys right now. Still don't want to get rocket launch. I know, right, Palin, but they don't know. So the 3 I'm picking up are most likely these 2, maybe also one of those. This one seems relatively safe as well, but the entrance is kind of cringe. Yeah, you do need to evac. Yeah, that's what I feared. I think when they first released the game, you didn't have to, and you just run in there, turn 1, just steal all their shit. What if I killed the boss and he dropped his rocket launcher? That would be sick. I'm not quite sure if he can though. It's like it's mounted on top of a piece of armor. I'm not quite sure if those can even drop. Like pieces of armor. Yeah, I need at least a 3rd person. Surely there's nobody else inside, right? Never pun.
Relocating.
They removed the full drop system in the beta. No, there's an option for that to always have everything be dropped at all times. But I didn't put that on because that seemed crazy OP. Like you just have infinite guns and armor. Crazy. I mean, you cannot reach the exit from here, so I guess you should keep moving. You definitely find yourself a safer spot. You're getting. Yeah, that makes the rocket launcher. I mean, you're not spotted yet, and over here you might even be spotted by that guy. So You can be over there. Fine.
Moving up.
That, but you were not spotted yet. Why was that Overwatch aimed that way? Yeah, like no drop weapons from reinforcements either. True that, Joko. Now that would be that would have been very nice if I had. No, please. I've seen worse rocket launchers. Oh. The fact that reinforcements get to shoot immediately, though, is so cringe. Die Hard activated, though. Ow. At least you died, too. He's got a medkit on him, I'm pretty sure. But he's also not bleeding anymore, at least. But yeah, he's like Giga dead. So how do I un-Giga dead him? But that sniper has to go. How do I get the sniper? Not really. But you're absolutely taking a shot.
Me see.
Like the tank is gonna run back here to help with these guys for sure. You should probably just go into the tank. That's also a good point. But losing his action points also kind of sucks. But yeah, he's gonna get shot at by another rocket launcher, and he's always dead. We want to grab this. Do it. You can have your gun. And you make your way over. How many people could there possibly be still on that side? He dropped ammo. You're kind of blocking the way. So stop doing that. And then you would shot that rocket from. Guess that's fine. We need to reload though. You're one action point away from there, so you can take a shot and then leave. But because I put you over here, you can't shoot that guy anymore. Oopsie.
Let's just get it over with.
Let's do some copium shooting. There, you did. You hit him once. It only has 2 missiles though, so surely that'll be fine. Most of my front armor has already been deleted by that machine gun though. Oh my god, it's all gone! It's like, I said most, but I didn't think it was, you know, literally all of it. You can't get started there this turn because it costs an action point. Might as well grab whatever this guy had then. Just take it. I guess you go for this one. Or am I brave enough to go for that one? It's not like there's a door over here. But what if there's reinforcements? Yeah, what if there's reinforcements coming over here and then they shoot you right through the window? Okay, you'll stay inside. Fuck, it's a blasting.
Going in.
You're gonna be one of the people who grabs the stuff. So just get down there to grab the stuff. Oops. Ups. Oh, he's been spotted now. But I mean ups. Uh-oh. Don't like the sound of somebody good at the game saying that I made an oopsie. Or over encumbered though. There's nobody here. Yeah, just make this guy take them. Oh my god. I was gonna skirmisher. You take damage during the enemy turn, your deck to more damage. Oh! I was not aware that was a skill. Aha, I understand the ups. I am aware of the ups. Just get over here and just... There's nobody here, I swear. See? There's nobody there. It's not that critical. It's just the tank taking a little bit of damage. What could possibly... What bad thing could possibly happen to a tank that has no front armor and has their front armor aimed at them? Ow. Oh, almost got him. God, I'm scared. Oh my god. Good old reinforcements. The wheels. Okay, the tank is evacuating. You're out of missile ammo. Like, better than getting machine gunned by him. Alright, tank. How you doing? How you doing? You still have 40 armor on your side, so if you are still in combat, I need to make sure you are ending your turn looking to the side. I can have you go there. I can have you have your side parked as well. And then get some stuff over here. I can shoot that guy. But these guys don't do nothing. But he's about to machine gun though. But at least he's out of missile ammo. Out of missile ammo. No, he's not. Wait, huh? I mean 1 out of 2. Tell me there were more missile launchers. You also shred him for him. It's okay though. Like these guys, they're gonna do a little bit of hacking right now. They're gonna have a great time.
I'm on the move.
Wait, does that not cost an action point? Okay, maybe it's fine. It just ends their turn, but it doesn't cost. Oh no, no. They need to be holding this for a turn or two. Right. I remember. Stuff they gave to that. Okay, so everybody else is here to defend them? Oh. I don't think they're entirely ready for it. Light armor being 40 is quite high though. You have a shot at the guy. Would I rather try taking out... There's no way. Like, I'd have to shoot both shots at you, and then I'm still front armoring over there, and that's real bad. It's pretty easy to take one of these out if I unload my dead guy, but he's got a missile. But what if it's fine? If I unload him, he can't move though. So I'd have to do other shenanigans. I go like over here, unload, shoot the guy, move my tank sideways in front of him after I take a shot at the boss. Might as well check the shot at the boss first. No, I can't, because otherwise I unload in the wrong spot. So if I do unload over there, it'll make it easier to get an angle on the guy. No, that's not easier. It's just easier to get my tank in front of the guy and just pretend it'll be fine. I love pretending it'll be fine. So just do it. Okay, at least that was pretty darn accurate. This is fine. 1 HP is all you need. Does he have quick shot? Okay, go over there.
What now?
Take a shot
Just get it
at
over with.
that man right there. You turn around.
Me see. I'm repositioning.
Yeah, we might have to redo the makeup. Honestly, this like not being Iron Man at all sound with how crazy it is sounds entirely fair. That guy didn't die either. Die. Fine. Oh no! The return fire! Who needs to use his armor anyway, right? He's like, yeah, I don't need cover anymore. He rocket launches, kills the guy. No, he didn't kill the guy. No! Wait, interrupt hacking enemy. It just need to stand there for an entire turn. Alright. But obviously, this is not an acceptable result. We are learning more though. We're learning. This is called learning, Chad. Meanwhile, I'll go pee. And we'll see just how much people don't want me to press the restart level map button. It's okay. It's okay. That forgives me. There's not enough panic. We need to learn the ins and outs of this mod after all. Yeah, that's fine. Damn it, Balin. That actually seems kind of like a relevant use of that command for once. Hmm. So. Alright, alright. This time, we don't immediately see a shit ton of people over there. And a quickest entrance is still right there, though. Unless I had, like, fat enough explosions to just go through the wall here, but they really made the walls a lot sturdier. Unless you hit it with the wrong angle with driving past it by it with it. That's the only way to really destroy walls nowadays. But, yeah. I'd like to go enter the... So, check if it's clear. Here? Really? I'd have expected that. Alright, you guys just chill over there. I don't want to be in this map for very long, so let's just frenzy right away to make more progress by having higher speed.
Relocating.
They can't stop me.
Yeah, I don't really want to officially alert somebody by moving even further forward, so you're probably just chill. It's also kind of spicy. Who knows if they're like... Nobody knows. Everybody agrees that there's nobody there. There's nobody there. This time... Everybody does 10% more damage if they shoot from a distance. Alright.
I'll be right there.
Let's see how it is. Maybe they don't have a rocket launcher leader, Sam. Literally plausible. I'm gonna fly. I think going all the way up is a good idea. Be a decent. What does that go to? Why is this room? I'm gonna put you.
Taking action.
For safety's sake, I could go for a hunker down. More importantly, the lower action cost on the next attack. But stop that. Stop being immediately active once you come in as a reinforcement. That's nasty, man. Matank! Matank again! Matank again! I'm gonna tank again! Please. Gave up the high ground. We're gonna be fine. Oh god. Well, this man has a lot of armor, but that's a pretty hot spot for you to be on, sir. Because now you're in range of my Hell Cannon. If I get into melee range, Hell Cannon does 200. He should be shocked, and I can melee him too. Sounds like a plan, right? Anybody like my plan? There's no way I bash him. Hello. Just break your arm. Break the grenade. I'd rather break your arm. Torso also disabled. And he's stunned. So, can he even shoot his, like, don't you only have, like, one action point all days? Reduced to 1, yeah, accuracy is halved, exactly. This costs 2, right? Action point 1! Ah! Kinda want you to just melee him. Need him to die. And they lose their bonus damages. And if he melee ranges the rocket, then he dies as well. So surely he won't decide to do that, right? So there's 3 people here, 2 people over there. They are fairly well lined up. How are we doing armor-wise? 16 on the front, 20 on the side, 30 on the other side because of the rocket launcher. Our wheels have lost 20 on the right side too. If I go like over here, accuracy will still basically be non-existent though. Kind of a problem. Also some guy inside. Take the Overwatch so that other people don't have to. That sounds kind of nice. Yeah, instead of dealing with these and that guy, let's deal with these guys first. Also, this is things like a great machine shot to shoot through both of those. Right there. This is the ball, that's even better. Get him. That was not very good. But I got more shots where that came. And apparently just destroyed our guns. Because my tank decided to hit those. A -1 gun. I'll never loot it. He doesn't have anything else. This gun still has, but cool.
Sure thing.
Wait, you can see that guy?
Let me see.
Oh, you don't want to stand here.
Looking for an angle.
Let's see. Happening. Got an arm. That easy. That guy leaves. Means this is not an unsafe spot. Theoretically. I hate theory something. I guess I can. I really don't want you to get shot at by all of them too, but
I can make a difference.
you should even be forward. Like since you're dazed anyway, but if I can stop your existence though, that's not very likely. What about this to destroy the gun? Also, absolutely not. I'm just destroying your out. Like I can't kill you. I had to go for the arm, but I can hit his torso pretty easy too. If I do this, I can hit the arm and the gun. Or just guarantee the gun because there's a little bit of torso space right there. It's fine. It's the gun. He's out. Honestly, just Overwatch with the sniper on him in case he decides to, like, he'll have to turn around and that counts as a moving shot. You like that's the angle you for that. Taking out all the guns is kind of I don't like this position for reinforcements, but I do like it a lot. Like, even though that range is like, nah, there's no way. Like, I need to be way more worried about a shooting all the way from over around it. With a Jericho gun at that? Come on. It's fine. Oh, you're still around. You don't really want to go further inside, though. There's a guy with... Go a little bit. They want to go up the stairs from... that. Mother. Oh, come on! I'm dead. Yeah, you were just evacuating immediately? Yeah, but that was turn 2, man. That was turn 2. Bruh. Dead. Oh, that was just a rookie, but I also lose all the armor. Man. Like, losing all the armor is the real painful part. Man. To hit him one more time as well. Get him. Dropped ammo. Get him. He's dead to bleeding at least. Got too much armor to die. Bash. You just make your way over. That sounds screwed. Wait, is that ground level? No. Go down at another level. This is not great. Maybe actually you want to be over.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
And then it's pretty all right. You have... Yeah, he has health. Do I like this pistol shot on him though? You could just take a 1 action point Overwatch. Or take this... What? 37%-ish? No, I'll take this sniper. And we're looking there.
Holding position.
Unless you have an accent. You do. Go to check that first. He's not going to go down yet because of guys down there. Place of your Overwatch, but it's just how it be. Played too quickly. Is faster or is this faster? Could probably make it. Oh, if you go upstairs, those.
Got it.
Man, really have to loot her stuff again as well. I'd like to at least get my gun back. What do you think you're doing? Being alive. These are all assaults right now. Hmm. Can you take 2 shots? Oh, reloading afterwards probably also. I want somebody else to spend time killing you. Throw your gun along the way, that's also. Let's have you take a look-see first. And make that, so that's
Moving now.
safe-ish. Huge on the ish.
Let's go.
Yeah, they need to stand there for like an entire like turn, right? And they XCOM have them? Probably because it's too janky. At least the hacking has begun. 2 dropped. Ammo probably 2. Who knows what. He's panicking? Ooh, enough people have died for you. Well, ain't that nice?
On it.
Yeah, that's, you know. Knows how many more potential panic. If you just don't have an arm, though, that'd be great. That works for me.
Let's go.
We'll grab our dead rookies as equipment on our way out, and hopefully we get the armor back. I don't think you can get the armor back, though. But yeah, just always. Ooh. Just take 2 shots. It's not great. If you guys really are done next turn, and I don't really think I have to worry about that, I think I'd rather have you help out with the snipe. I don't know if you can actually reach a point where you can take the oval. That's not. But maybe take a shot at him. Just damage the. So if you take this
Target confirmation.
shot, you will take a step around the car maybe and get overwatched. I don't like that. I don't like that at one bit. I don't like the fact that this guy's kind of close-headed, but he is bleeding, like his arm is disabled. Instead I'll overwatch him back. I don't like that, but he decided not to shoot. He wanted to overwatch too because he doesn't like his shot. But I guess. And these guys get frenzied right now. 2 of them can. 2 that need it the most because you can maybe fly if I... Oh, from over there. Here, just use a frenzy. And, overwatch him back. Don't you dare snipe him! No!
Enemy kill.
That's fine. Your turns. You have a good time out there too. Happy holidays and Christmas and everything in beyond and between and such. Who knows what people celebrate all over the place. More importantly, there was still that one guy around here. There is one guy around there. Not there. Ooh. I want, but. Hey, I still need to like run past here. Well, the sniper's not overwatching now, so I'll take my shot.
Moving. Target confirmation.
Ouch. One guy. There were like there's constantly reinforcements incoming, and there's like the one guy that we did hit. I think there's an angle to get back up. Probably not. Considered in stealth right now. I wouldn't mind checking out if this guy dropped more than just the end. Or how far it actually has to step out. I to get a on that though. Build your sound. I don't think I would have sounded like this is the leader that we. I'll be able to fly through the window as well. Kinda do wanna
Reposition.
4
Prioritizing
wheel
speed.
points. I wonder if I can check. We'll give it a shot. But you're gonna help on that. Maybe just take the overwatches. I don't think their overwatch can go this far. This shot's like okay because you open it. Just start. But yeah, not use that door. Let's instead no through the inside, please. Let's just manually move you inside. There is actually a button to make sure you like fully dictate their path.
On my way.
Forgot what it was though. Just in case.
Area covered.
Is that a pistol? Would you not have 2 reinforcements? Dang. You'd be getting shot. Oh, this guy still had a pistol. Dang. That's what that wasn't 2 reinforcements at all.
Aiming.
Now you could take out the rifle here at least. You didn't though? You did. No, you just didn't do enough damage to it? It has 15? Somebody else was. Okay, let's actually have a look-see on how your jumping goes. Can't jump outside. Not like a sneaky jump inside, but there's like a jump up here. That's something I care about. You can use this ladder to go up, and you can jump to the exit from there. That's okay.
Hope I can find cover.
You two could probably run far enough, but you're currently blocking the path. It's not dropping. Turn, we can pick that up. We go over here. I don't have an angle there. You have an angle on the sniper, but not a very good one. Move the tank a little further forward. No, this picking this up also costs you an action point. I do kind of want to have a shot at the gun that's almost broken. One of your shots will probably reach. Where's your armor at right now? Front. Kind of hard to see which side that is. Is that left side? It's got to be right side. I need you to turn left side towards these guys. Works for me. You know what? You are doing this turn. Got my sniper right. That's something. You. Wait, just over there. And then. In order to move to the spot where I need you to move, go over there. Still move here. I need you to move from one further left. Not entirely sure why that's not allowed. You can take a slightly more accurate shot from over there. The gun destroyed. That's not gonna hurt anybody. Thickest armor front. You still have a pistol, so let's respect that very slightly. Getting some better cover because you don't like that there's a bunch of soldiers there, that's fair. Front is officially disabled, is a little cringe, but not cringe enough. Did you just miss the tank? Alright. And we escape from there? Oh, no, wait, you were just still up here.
I have to move.
Let's see what's on the ground over. Let's have a look-see. Okay, it's just ammo. So you don't have to use an extra point to pick that up next turn. Tank could maybe already exit. You can get into the tank and therefore exit. Go do that. Go do that. Really cringe that I lost that rookie. I think the last guy will be fine if we behind by himself. Currently considered in stealth as well. Yeah, it's better than losing the tank. So what if I just didn't lose anybody at all? Be even more preferred. Oh, hello. Is that one action point worth of movement? I don't think it is. And the car at least. No. It was one spot away. No, you don't. And just just take him out. You're fine. See? He's fine. Don't worry about seeing more enemies. Let's get out of here. Find his armor, though. Unless it's actually, like, suddenly back in my inventory, magically. That'd be nice. So, not the sock. It was the sock. Our favorite sock.
It is right to be taught even by an enemy, even if they are cowards and traitors. The research we obtained is more than a set of upgrades. It is the first step in reclaiming the planet. Humanity will be born again, and this time, the pure will show the path.
The night that we went there was our civic duty to humanity. That it is destroyed. But we didn't destroy it, we gave it to people. I'll pretend to be good. Jericho didn't like that, other people did. Well, Synedrian specifically. Jericho likes Synedrian more because of what? New Jericho netizens endlessly debate the raid and our actions. Interestingly, the debate is not drawn strictly across faction lines. Some of New Jericho is justifying our raid as a legitimate police action against extraneous rogue elements. Some in Synedrian criticizing us for overreach. West is naturally upset. We've gained some traction among Synedrian public opinion and fostered some much needed interaction between the members of both factions. See. But we advanced that part of the quest. Do I have some extra? No, I lost that sniper. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So let's go home to swap out tanks. Probably do the Jericho meeting mission. I kind of forgot to do. Yeah. Cybernetics lab is a very, very sick app. Google. Fire resistance, just immunity? That'd be kind of crazy. 30% more accuracy is a lot of extra. Let's see. Even though that might not be relevant if I do a shotgun guy, but maybe you'll be able to shoot your shotgun at distance. Doubt it. Not denying? Of course not. People need to know that we're out there being the good guys. I don't have to worry about fire damage yet, so let's not worry about getting the level. You're getting good with pistols. Doesn't really matter either. I don't have a pistol for you right now anyway. So don't worry about it. Maybe instead just get some more stats. Probably get some more stats. Sure. Before we rest, we do low mission. You can come with too. So people having weird nightmares, but they're being mind controlled by a disciple of a new priest. You can bring up to 8 people here, so we can bring that 1 extra guy. That's nice. Ammo wise, it's all fine too. Yeah. So maybe a guy like you actually wants to have that gun here. Yeah, who throws grenades anyway? You know, just if you get close to somebody, just hit him with the shitty machine gun. That's how you roll. Sure. Maybe I can get some materials for this. I really need some items. I want to just hard recruit from the marketplace some characters probably, so I actually get their armor. I don't think you get armor from recruiting them from a haven either. And then they also cost like tech and industry anyway. Kind of cringe. All right. A classic. Well, to be fair though, this fight was absolute hell because all of the Jericho soldier, well, not all of them, but most of them would have return fire on them already, so you couldn't even like try to really shoot them. It's not a problem now because return fire is on heavies. They're all the guys here are assaults. Exploded. On the roof. Probably don't have to actually look through the entrance and respotted up there too. On a higher roof. Alright, I know what to do with roofs though. Will I go for the priests? Got a scream, which is cringe. This also kind of hurts. An action point for 50 damage, at 5. Pretty sure this used to be a 2 action point pistol. But it did like 70 damage? Could be wrong. Ah, there's a lot of armor on that. It's grenaded. It does have mind control, but you need to have like really low action points for that in the first place. With 52 falling damage, that's... No way you're flying up there right now. Sounds like pain. This room is also always pain. Especially since there's also a window there.
Ready to go to work.
This frenzy our guys, and it can't be mind controlled either, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it just return fire is so terrifying. We're like, it's just actually just, oh, your guys die now. Wait, you're not supposed to just kill me. No, you can overwatch in that direction.
Holding position.
Wow, most everybody else probably wants to go more this.
Let's go.
Actually, you can have the rookie with you. I'll allow him to stick around. This is fine. But you're gonna go other side. Okay with this. Didn't spot anybody new? Really now. Not the tank! I know, and yeah, my PP is all over this. Yeah, having the junk tank for this while they're all on the roof is kind of crazy. Just shoot those grenades. No overwatching. They're on fire though. What do you mean that just downright missed? I don't even have like variants on. What do you mean? That's not cool. So. Kind of awkward. The way you're running up there, you're still considered in stealth. Pretty sure that's all the guys. This is open though, so that's correct. I think you'll be fine here. I don't think you have like an angle on. Oh, they do not. Really want to open that. I'm 99% sure that's fine. You already take your return fire at least?
Not a problem. Just give the word.
I want to loot his gun.
That will show
No more shooting for you.
Shake it, baby.
Guaranteed. Try this guy again. I don't want to know. Gonna break what thing he was standing on. That's okay. Your spot is a little bit more awkward than I thought I made it,
Moving now.
but this should be easy decides to run closer. Oh, he does escape the map? No, I need to loot him. All right. Or you. Blame their knife. Then it's fine. Alright, it does have the minor variants on or something, because it just literally shot inside of the hole. I thought it was not on. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, that's -2 turn. Oh, -2 grenade amp. I actually try to shoot him with the cover. But you did get return fired on already, right? Yes, it's fine. What can you hit? You can just hit the priest essentially. Or that guy. Can you actually take a step back from that? Not entirely. bad guy is what you claim. You can target that guy, but not this guy, or you got in the ground. My eye show me right now. There's a second. Yeah, that's that guy still. Need to run it kind of far though. How much health do you have? 51. Hidden steps back from me. That doesn't make too very. Oh. But he still has 2 health. And I missed. Great. Love to see it. I really don't want to. Don't want to get inside. You want to shoot.
Sure thing.
Just keep shooting at the tank. I guess tank can handle it. Maybe I can still snipe that guy trying to escape. Missed. I mean, that works for me. What if you just fall through the ground? That'd be great. Hey, that works. Stop return firing me from all the way over there! At least nobody else can now. But the 2 HP guy also shot me like that. It's cringe. Gonna do a sniper overwatch to see if I can catch him. He's still got a gun. I want to collect this gun. I will never be punished for this move. Sniper overwatch, go. Don't let him get out. You. Can you kill him like that? Can you destroy his arm? Yes. I'll go do that.
Here I am, let's do this. Finger on the trigger.
Could also be a kill, apparently. Good. Oh, got some ammo. And a gun! That's why we go for him. Give me that gun.
Shake it, baby. Come on.
Bruh. The potato cannon will have a better chance. Nah, it's gotta just be good. Just don't miss this time, man. Oh, knocked him down. Well, you get closer and hunkered
Making
down.
haste.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't you dare! Oh, I missed! He had a gun! I could have looted it! Aside! You. Oh. He dropped his gun too, right?
Moving now.
Very nice. I'm pretty sure it's auto loot on this mission. Anyway. Can't miss a melee bash. Good. All right, that tank also. Well, my guys also needed to have like get some stamina back, so I guess it's good. It's no, it's not good. It's fine. The tank also very broken.
I had always assumed the Phoenix Project would return one day. Even
Yeah,
after
we might have
Slimes
already met.
disappeared.
I kind of
It
assaulted.
seems to be the defining pattern of your history. Fall, then rise again. I wonder if this points to an underlying weakness or an underlying strength. I suppose time will have to tell. Time and the choices you make. After all, you are not necessarily defined by what has come before. You can be whatever your will allows you to be. That is the essence of the human experience.
Yeah, but what if you want to do bad things? That's like kind of shitty, Will.
That is why I did not intervene. We could have stopped those soldiers ourselves easily enough. But I needed you to see, to understand that far more is at stake here than just our ecosystem or our genetic purity. We are being robbed of what makes us human, our will. I fear neither the Utopians at Synedrion...
To be fair, Disciples of Anu having mind control is a little spooky.
The real nature
Not,
of the threat, perhaps we can work together.
not exactly what you want to normally agree with, like, is like the good side. Anyway, what could we buy? We have 422. Let's not buy one of the guns because they're spooky. Oh wow. Even just straight up get an infiltrator class. That's kind of crazy. Kind of do one like a good guy, but apparently it says stock will rotate. It appears to just be adding constantly. Because all the previous guys are still there, all the previous tech is still there. Getting sentient AIs would be kind of crazy. Alright, let's go Chilled Base. Make sure they're going as hard as possible by sending them into the base. They can repair themselves inside of the plane as well, but it's like a special plane module for that, and not like I assume the like actually being in quarters is worth more. I get a whole lot of ammo for these, though. 3 partial magazines for these guns, but I can also delete the guns for 50 crap a piece. Not bad. Not bad at all. These guns do hit harder, but they do less total damage. No, it's the same total damage. No, my guns do 180 total damage. These do 160 total damage, but because they have higher base damage but less bursts, they can get through more armor, which therefore makes them kind of relevant for that. They also have less actual range, so their accuracy is less, and that's a little cringe. And I can't make their ammo yet. I can also delete the old ammo for kind of crappy amounts. Well, I don't have a reason to delete them just yet, but I'll probably be deleting. 2 shred versus 1 shred? Yeah, but at the same time, it's 6 shots versus 4 shots. So yeah, those shred for 8, where a normal rifle shred for 6. They're definitely better versus the armored enemies. But I'd rather just not use a rifle at all versus the armored enemy and just give them guns that they're not good at shooting and just get closer to hit them with an actual amount of damage that matters. I don't really care for that kind of rifle. Sure. Doing some good old-fashioned healing. Only it was easier to keep tabs on how well we're healing. Let's see. Got an even more heavily armored mans. Carapace has 40 armor now. Damn, pins are still 0 though. That's not too bad. That's a Jericho gun? Yeah, I thought almost it was like a Gauss version already, but that would be crazy. Not doing. They do have the ability to jump, so they can just go up buildings. And you got snipers. Tactic extraction shooter combo. Like, well, to be fair, like, there are scavenger missions where you're actually just grabbing loot and then leaving, but due to the nature of line of sight in this game, you're always like getting spotted by something like unavoidable. Like you can't just stealth your way to some stuff most of the time, unless you have like giga stealthy people. Right, it was even 120. But yeah, the Disciples of a New Gun looked like it was actually just shredding for 5 now instead of being that big. So they messed around with it. How are you guys doing? Your guys are doing pretty good. The tanks are still kind of not in a great spot. I don't like that. What? Huh? Do I only have? Oh, right. I didn't recruit 2 people yet. I recruited the 1 guy, and I had 1 guy lying behind it. Right. Can jump full range even overloaded. Yeah. Spooky. I don't really like going somewhere without my tank, but I should probably go do something. Let's check out a question mark. Question mark's nearby though. Can't believe there's not been an SOS from over here. There might just not be like any bases near there. Which seems weird. You're being worked on like in the mod, instead of bases getting attacked like without you having any chance of doing something about it because you hadn't explored them yet, they're actually sending out an SOS when they get assaulted by Pedorans. And I'm very kind of weird that this giant ass mist hasn't had an SOS yet. Anyway, I guess we'll go do a question mark and then come back for a tank. Because I'm not gonna go with a half HP tank. 11 hours. That's the wrong plane. Can I just do things with empty planes? Hold up. I think you did that one already. Imagine me losing my plane because of that. An extra research lab, so that's nice. Everything should be a little faster now. This, yeah, it literally got hacked. It's kind of big. Did remember that correctly being that powerful. Junker is almost ready. Well, we'll just go back, right? I cannot attempt to do that even if I don't have any. Alright. That's only fair, to be honest. Take you back. Good old fashioned just using jet fuel for no reason. You have your repair. Minus 57 minutes. Huh? There you go. And that is automatic. Now we can scan there to see if I can find connecting points from here to there. But it does take like a little. If I just find a base nearby, I might be here. You guys found a base over here. Let's go back to collect a tank. It's a lot of time, but gotta do it.
Research complete.
Jordan colonies. Lots of loot. Not enough loot to buy something out the market. More containment though. Wanna do that real fast? To reverse engineer the gun? I don't think I care. More jet fuel's good, true action. Yeah, let's do containment. So we can start collecting, like, grabbing enemies. By taking them home, we can turn them into both food or mutagens. And mutagens we can use to make mutant soldiers and dogs and different kinds of other stuff. Oh, please. Crap, I choose you, yeah. No. It's not like that. You gotta believe. I told you that they'd be attacked at some point. I hope I can get there on time. Maybe. Go into the other plane. Bring the junker because I don't want to get. I will go because it's like all of the XP. All of the my economy comes from defending these places. This is not Indonesia. This is Indonesia. What? Another one. Fine. They're 50-50. I'll definitely make it there on time. Yeah, nah. He's fine, he's fine.
Haven destroyed.
But there was like some stuff left on it though. They gotta be shitting me, man. That's painful. I needed that loot. At least I can make it over there now. There is like at least a stop I can use. Right, the manticore that's nearby the egg. There's, I don't know what. Man, this place is so 50-50 that it takes like even more time. I mean, there's some rewards there. Sure. Everybody could go. So good. No, please. There's no more. There's only Kanye West. Wait. Huh? Near science. So. All right. Where the aliens at? Have to protect structures again. You know, you can drive through there. Maybe somebody else sees them. Kind of frenzy everybody else so they have more movement speed.
I'll be right there.
There. Spotted. Alright, fine, you can go fly then.
Taking action.
People spotted. And they're all over there. Can you angle a grenade over there? No, because it goes through the building. Okay, you're going to back up.
Moving to position.
It's fine. I can't believe they're actually like stacked together. I never. At least, not that I remember. You have a sniper. I think a thug is a. Yeah, it is a shotgun. We'll probably just take cover and get an overwatch on him instead.
Got you covered.
Well, I don't know what happened there, but that is that overwatch is going here apparently. I did not attempt to aim that. It is fortunate.
Already there.
Well, so your shot isn't you. The guy is tanky though. 300 HP. They're going. You hit his shield of all things, the most worthless thing to hit. Or you're going back. No need for you to get out of cover there. Ooh. Cenedrian Soul's ready to do some shooting too, though. Love to see that. And do shit! Why are you jumping down? You're a sniper. Use your high ground, you idiot. Well, to be fair, he wanted to get an angle on that guy, and apparently that guy is bleeding. Well, he also regens, so it's not bleeding. He destroyed 2 arms in 1 shot. That's too far to still shoot. Something out there got meleeed. Building in that direction. Okay, that pincer is probably destroyable. I wonder if his face can shoot poison. That would be cringe. It would not be cute. Oh yeah, you. Oh, he got melee. Okay, he's gone. Really? One of your important buildings was just a desk? Sure, I guess. Well, got the Overwatch off at least. And that's nice. Alright, you. Nicely first check. He doesn't have a face. You can take out the pincer. You okay, you know what? You did shoot the pin. You just shot the actual weapon itself instead of rest. So he doesn't have anything, he's dead. That is fine by me. Well, you're not dead yet. That's just finishing you off and setting up an Overwatch sounds fine. Can't get a potato launcher shot on you. They go through the side. Doing that? Probably not a bad idea. Potato launcher, go. Well, that's now I know why it's just a potato launcher.
Ready to engage.
I don't really like that. It doesn't have bonus ammo with. Did it aim launcher? Yeah. Well, you're definitely overwatching Adam. Oh, he's probably just gonna take 2 shots at the. Probably. But in case he does decide to get closer, we'll be there waiting.
Area covered.
You. That's not the desk. There's a building next to it. There's a spot. Like, you can get closer, but it's gonna put you in danger. You can give this guy a turn by jumping at him and then punching him and then dying yourself. That doesn't sound like a fun time. Yada, yada, that's fine.
Sprinting to position.
Just hunker down. XCOM have a hover tank? No tanks in XCOM. But in this game, there's a hover tank. Paralyze shit, too. Great for capturing enemies. Right. No, it was literally just the desk. Okay. I don't know why the desk exploded. It did move. I didn't. Sad though. Ow! Imagine not just shooting the tank. First XCOM game had a tank. Ow. The classic XCOM. Well, you shot the tank. Good thing you didn't have an angle on the guy behind it. Oh, you. Oh, I think I can hear you now. Can't do shit. Doesn't even want to sacrifice himself to be cover for his friend. Yeah, the Synedrians are not having a great time. Don't kill him. It sucks. God, 100 and... Yeah, no, this is gonna have to be the potato cannon. Alright, potato cannon. You can't possibly miss from over there, right? Good. Didn't drop his gun though. Green. And then this guy is relatively squishy. Think I can get a snipe on that though.
Ready.
Just probably have return fire though. Does, but it's in half perception, so if I shoot from all the way over here, it's probably fine. I don't like that accuracy though, but I'm still taking it. Oh my god! Could have taken this rookie all along. He actually knows how to shoot. I didn't think they existed. People who knew how to shoot. So there's a guy right underneath you, huh? It's a little spicy. Ooh. Well, I don't know how smart this is. But I kind of wanna. Your angle. That's not a bad angle. You can also get further away from him. He's a pretty high level dude after all. And you missed.
Connect the shot.
Instead of getting away from him, you could also go into hunker down. Nah, getting away is hot. But guy sure is in a pretty shitty spot. Get you up here. We don't really have anything. You get like a watch that might be relevant. I mean, if he runs directly
Relocating.
down here.
Holding position.
Oh, he got one. I'll take that. Hi, he's already dead. Just destroying thing. As long as all the buildings, like one of them lives, is good. I think this interview will take care of it. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, do believe Salt's over there had. Medkit's on him. Ow. Do you have a medkit on you? Oh, you have a medkit on you. How much health do you have? 16? And wait one turn with doing it. I try to hit you with this. It's gonna be practically impossible. How tanky are you? 190. You also run away when you take damage. That is locked to your torso, I believe. It used to be like, doesn't say anything about it. You don't have a medkit with you actually at all. Does anybody have a medkit? Medkit here. The unequipped one is at one point. You have a medkit. Okay, we found a medkit. We found a medkit. Otherwise, I could run away over there as well. That would take 2 turns, and it would work out too. But I think I'd rather have them stick around. It takes 2 action points, but it takes 1 action point to give it to him. Unless... I don't know. It's gonna go over there.
Let's try.
So, I use my inventory ability to give you... Sure. You ever make Phoenix Spin good? Take a break, good buddy.
Focus. Focus.
If it was good, I wouldn't be playing it. Ah, god damn it. What did you hate about it? We can go from there. If I Overwatch, no, a pink chameleon will still just run somewhere. I cannot let you do your thing. So, killer rifle will do more damage. Yeah, there's pink chameleon torso. We should snipe that. No, I do 60 damage with my rifle too, and then break some armor too, and it makes it easier to kill him with the next guy. He has plenty of low armor spots though, so this will just do more damage first. But now you can't just run away real quick.
I'm on the move. Come get some.
And you die. Good. All right. No accidental murder of one of our guys. That panicked a basic bitch. He's in a lot more danger than I first gave him credit for. Just use a grenade and really genuine. Go again. If I use potato cannon, it's pretty good. I believe in potato cannon. Got him. Finally, potato cannon hit. You still have 2 action points. Let's get you to a spot where absolutely nobody will ever have a chance of shooting you. Don't run away. Don't shoot the one guy that's already been disarmed. You're just panicked, so that's fine. Alright, 69%, 67%, 420%. They all work. They're all guaranteed. So you're just destroying this. Slowly. Oh, he was also panicked because he didn't do it damage. Right. He dropped the Yada as good drop your Yada. And go kill this guy now. I guess getting from the second floor here is like a better angle to get to him. Yeah, flying up there isn't gonna... your face got destroyed. Therefore, you can't use your
What's our
helmet.
plan?
Speed. Very well. Yeah, that guy and the big guy over there. That should be everybody. Might be like one more guy in that general direction, but that's My tank.
Calculating trajectories.
Ooh. Seems that's done some damage. Another one. Ooh, no, wait, it was the same one, but it activated. Cringe. He was still just restoring that turn. He's still there. And if he doesn't want to admit it. Get close enough.
Target
There he
located.
is. If he wants to come up here, we just overwatch the crap out of him.
Heading out.
Hmm.
Got you covered.
You want to get a little closer?
Channel open.
A little spook. Go. Watch him just ignore going up there, though. You know what? Pink Chameleon. Where did you go? Maybe like around here-ish? I don't think so. How about more like around... There it is. It doesn't look like it.
Kinetic argument.
We have a vision of him.
Calculating trajectories.
Looks like you missed every last shot, though. He's leaving? What if he destroyed his weapon? That poor whatever the fuck that is. How would you do this? Come on, man. Oh, pretty awkwardly positioned, but
Baby,
can you see his arm from
sure
over
thing.
for the shield? Yeah. Okay, now you're pretty targetable.
I'll be right there.
I think it's you with the Yada. Oh no. Oh. Ooh, I gone.
Finger on the trigger.
Seems like a bat. Didn't hit the objective, so they can't be mad.
Here.
Pistol shots will do the trick.
Aiming.
Oh well. Oh, the sniper Overwatch. If that guy is feeling extra brave, then I will cringe. Well, he'll always take the left stairs if he feels brave.
I'm on Overwatch.
But what if? You know, grenades through the wall? Seems unlikely. I don't know. Better. Well, you make sure that that guy actually left the map. Looks like they left the map. Hey, you know what? What if you drop your gun? Drop the gun! Drop the gun. Bruh! How did he miss? Okay, that's where I like it. Hiya! But yeah, his stamina is now 0 because he had a body part. Hmm. Fish people. Project Cornucopia. Who? The grenade launcher is also a potato gun. It is a potato tank, okay? At least I got a gun. If I really need another gun, I have it. Just a worse version of the base gun. But I can also scrap it for... didn't get to see their nests.
Synedrion probably seems strange to you. Trying to build a better world. A world radically different from the one most of us grew up in. Well, I'm sure it sounds very utopian. But why do we so easily accept the world getting worse and can never imagine it getting better?
I'll be just be positive. It's fine. It's just plus
I'm
points.
glad our values are aligned, at least in this.
Oh, they gave me that because we reached a new diplomatic tier. I see. I'm allowed to research these 3 researches now. Nuclear fusion. So I could have better power plants. Synedrian armor is pretty alright. And the Synedrian aircraft are the fastest aircraft in the... Also house the fewest people. If you're nuclear efficient for... Yeah, true. Yeah, you can replenish that. Alright, so... Give me... 50% more powerful... Oh. Oh, it did reset. No! I wanted to have better research. Item right there too. Probably don't wanna. There's an assault and infiltrated, so these are still there. Another assault. Get another heavy. Another heavy would mean I have a second jetpack to use. Oh, wait, 2 days? True, true. Laser cannon for the Synedrian thingy. Another junker. I don't think I should get another junker. Could take 12. I'll move after killing an enemy. I reverse engineer the infiltrator? No, but I can literally buy it off of them, and then I can side class my guys into infiltrators. And like I get new recruits that are infiltrators. Really over there. Oh wait, what I need to probably do though is build one of these so I can actually bring the second tank with me on mission. We don't really want to have 2 tanks in 1 mission, but we do want to have 2 teams available. And like 1 tank for each sounds nice. Sure. Oh, spotter guns though. Spotter guns are crazy. Get another Manticore. Yeah, the thing is, another Manticore is therefore a 2-seater. This adds 4 seats to a plane. Like I was like, oh yeah, I'll just build another Manticore. No, it needs to have 4 passenger seats. Looks cooler. I already have a second one. That's why it needs extra seats. So you now have 0 stamina, so you gotta go home. I guess in theory I can leave you alone there. The seat DLC, yeah. And you gotta get your seat subscription for your plane. Yeah. So let's send you down there. At airplane 2.
This is a transmission to the world. We are the
Robots
pure.
are now active on the map.
Hiding in the shadows is over. Squads of our
Terrifying.
chosen warriors are already combing the world in search of resources and technology that will help us defeat the Pandoran threat. A word of warning: don't get in our way. We will show no
I wonder,
mercy.
but they're not still not like a faction you can actually ally with, right? But we'll leave the small plane behind together with the sniper that needs to rest. And then we'll bring the Armadillo is also full health. You are not. We'll find a new recruit for you once the plane is ready to bring more people onto it, and then you're gonna go explore to the east. What do you mean sexy clankers? These are not Warframe clankers. What? Yeah, let's go over there. Are you still? Stop blinking. Like it wait. To make Warframe characters. How about that? Probably. Maybe this game was more popular.
Research complete.
Make a containment cell now, but we don't have a good way to paralyze yet, which is kind of unfortunate, but at the same time, probably the end of the worlds. Let's just make a containment bay right away. Probably also see if I can make a new neuralizer and a neuralizer. How much does it paralyze for? 8? Udon one's paralyzer. Probably. I just always have plus 50. I don't. Well, only 13 hours too. I don't know if I need. Especially not that one. I need something that gives me probably one then. Probably. So like an XCOM? Yeah. Even some OG XCOM devs on this. The recruits. I have some food. I can maybe just buy a regular recruit. No need to do that immediately. Heavy, an assault and a heavy. Oh, Die Hard. You guys are like, you are not ready for a while still, so we'll just buy him when we get there. Kinda do have heavy armor lying around, I guess. So maybe that's fine. We still need to wait until this thing is finished, though. I've only one manufacturer's thingy. There's no manufacturer thingy in here. Construction is nice. That's extra defense for whatever building that like town it was built in. That's so manufacturer bay in that one. This is not an. How is this an ARPG? That's not true. Nothing about this is. Anyway, at Ginsburg, our operatives are approached by Layla Shupak, a writer working on an oral history of the Bedora virus. We would like to interview them about their experience in the field. He's also interviewed people from New Jericho and various other havens. The intent is to create a complex, multi-layered document that captures something of what it was like to be a human being in this age of the world. Assuming, of course, there's going to be someone left to read it. That was of a new disapprove of her work, as I believe it is too much of it legitimizes the idea that the fall of the old world was tragic rather than necessary. They believe that accounts of the fall must focus on humanity's ability to adapt and grow. The changes we have to make and the opportunities that surround us instead of nostalgia and self-pity. If I decline, I probably get disciples of a new friendship. If I accept, I would get Cenurian friendship. The only problem is I haven't seen a disciple of a new anywhere yet, even though they're supposed to be the most numerous. I'll just take and accept. And -8 of him. 10 stamina! 50 skill points! 10 stamina is kind of bad news. The interview session proves emotionally exhausting as old wounds are easily reopened. It also provides our operatives a rare feeling of recognition. It's always good to remember that humans lives have a context, that we're in this mess together. But yeah, sure. Let's end with Cenurian. Not bad. Too much oral is very tiring. Let's see where you're coming from.
Research complete.
So we have stronger power plants now, so we don't ever have to build a second power plant anywhere because of our Cenurian friendship. This valley was the location of a major battle in the Third World War. The ground is poisoned and thousands of skeletons now overgrown by mutated moss litter the countryside. There's absolutely nothing of value here. Didn't get a question mark all the way down here, but that does mean I can reach this place now in case there's somebody in danger. Or Scandinavia or go for Africa. A lot of stuff over there, but there's no mist there yet. I was just like trying to connect to Africa. Do we have any other mists anywhere? I mean, this one did spawn kind of, but I can't believe there's 3 around Africa right now. Just an outcome. Hopefully. Yeah, a little bit. Actually, fine. The base, but that does mean we see a bunch of extra question marks. Let's go this way. Like this region is most likely to protect outside of these two. Sadly, I can't really help those. It's like maybe 2 soldiers. Omens of the Void. We believe we are observing the first effect of the Oneric delirium on a collective scale. The phenomenon is akin to mass hysteria. Cenurian sociologists are rationalizing the documented instances of widespread psychosis as a result of stresses to which our communities are subjected when our species is facing the possibility of extinction. However, the global scale and eerie thematic homogeneity of these events suggests a different causal relationship. Given what we know about the Oneric delirium and its connection to the mist, there's little room for doubt. Our collective psyche has become another battleground in their struggle with the Pandora virus. Makes sense. They're mind controlled. Several members of base personnel have been caught sleepwalking and drawing elliptical shapes on the walls in an overlapping, almost hypnotic pattern that induced feelings of anxiety in onlookers. Waking, visuals were confused, but otherwise unaffected. The reported dreams of flight. 2 Pandoran colonies are built twice as fast. Overhead imagery and field observations confirm our previous suspicion that the Pandorans are using predominantly lower evolution tier creatures to build their colonies. The basic Arthron claw being the main digging utensil. Startlingly, these digging operations have experienced a dramatic increase in number and intensity. More enemy bases. Oh my. Let's see. So these are even tankier, but he doesn't have a carapace, so you can hit their bodies easily, but not so much their legs. Oh wait, honestly, maybe this guy doesn't know that's. Their arms are still like easy to hit. Head is easy to hit. Their torso is 10 armor. Yeah, it's good. If they spawn those, that's fine. They got grenade launchers now. Great. They got armored gunners now. Fuck that. And the Umbras have arrived. So now enemies can randomly spawn ghosts of themselves that will fuck you up with melee. Paralysis pistol would be sick to loot from this guy though. Love a paralysis pistol from you. The egg is also now doing things. I don't have any guns on my plane though. Oh, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with it. There's now really fast bastards that bleed the crap out of you. Well, they only bleed the crap out of you because they destroy your limbs. Sure. But that means, well, you're not woke yet. You're not flying around. You reach this place explode. For base. And the disciples of a new haven of Zabala. Mutated worm infested. Oh wait, it says the starter mission because the first I knew I found. And we should be fine. It's a little awkward to fight this with the tank, but at least their artillery should be much easier to kill. Before we go, let's see if we built the chamber. We did not. So there's no reason to actually go for the like no reason to capture worms here. Maybe I actually come back here and then have an easy time capturing worms. You ever have enough, like too many where like it's pretty easy. That the rifle is a little crazy though. Guess it's less action points still. But a tank can't drive over. Bring the potato cannon for melee. Dead. The weight is. This is also 4, so never. The weight on the cannon 5. 5 it does 50 damage. It was a melee. Yeah, that works for me. Sure, I guess. And you have sing us also. I'm not using bring maybe use some of your points. No, you can have a speed and a strength. Fine. And also get some more speed. You'd have another. Go for it. So. Actually, not getting on top of the fin. No. So these are poison worms. The poison worms might actually just decide to go explode on the tank. And then they don't damage the tank. That would actually be kind of sick. But what happens if I do go fly up?
Here goes.
I don't know. Wait. Yeah, these are they're poison. Did the tank even move in here? Yeah, it just breaks everything. Not gonna take a shot at the guys yet, but yeah, come over here, worms. Follow the new worm. See, it just destroys the town. You can chill right there. You don't need to get meleeed by the artillery later. You have enough speed to make it up. You have enough speed to make it up and then one spot. But you're all safe from the worms.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Yeah. Maybe this fight is pretty easy if you bring a tank. Explode, I dare you. Yes! You're attacking an enemy. Of course you have to explode. Oh, no. Oh, wait, it did damage. I guess the other one was just like too far. I mean, it's not big damage. It's better than like using a bajillion ammo and 20 turns so it's like fuck them all up. If the artillery could just like move it a little closer, that'd be great. It also just destroys everything. The funny thing is because wait, we can't wait. Did they? Is this from the mod or did they just actually add that later? Wait, hold up. Okay, that's amazing. That was not always the case. You could just throw a drive over them. You used to just get like completely blocked by stuff like that. Yeah, you can take your hell cannon shots at him too.
Ready, willing, and able.
You take your. I mean, it's the only gun I gave you. Like... Yeah, never mind. Let's just get closer. Well, you can take sniper shots at his face. Or not. Holy! 48 for holy, and now you have exactly 1,000. Holy! 4, god damn! It's 11 times, no, 12 times 4 too. It's still like a thing of like a multiple of 4. Still works for the 4. God damn! Merry Christmas! Holy! Oh yeah, we'll be embracing Oblivion for a while. Holy! Thanks.
Embrace Oblivion.
Don't even know.
Embrace Oblivion.
Actually, just shoot the thing. Oh wait, doubt of it. Range gun.
Oblivion.
So you'll probably break it up the buildings. Get him.
Embrace Oblivion.
You can start driving over stuff. Probably.
Embrace.
Wasn't much.
Embrace oblivion.
Oh, I'm currently still fully embracing. Just use the
Oblivion.
don't use the Hell Cannon ammo because I actually don't have the tech to make
Embrace
new ones.
oblivion.
And we just drive over the rest.
Embrace
That's nice.
oblivion.
Putting your new badge on. Oh shit.
Embrace
What does it look
oblivion.
like? We'll try and suit gate. Ads, no ads for you. Wait, you
Embrace
still getting ads.
oblivion.
Maybe I should have drove further. But I killed him.
Embrace oblivion.
Yeah. Yeah, Jericho tank's pretty good for this.
Embrace oblivion.
I got in an ad for an hour now. They're not throwing ads in Egypt. Quick!
Embrace
If you can't find a way to dodge ads, VPN to Egypt.
Embrace oblivion.
But holy, it's a lot of embracing.
Embrace
Encounter a potential
oblivion.
ally, we first send the apostle
Oh,
to
you
the
can't hear it.
Onceborn to check them out. But I'm gonna break protocol to say
Oblivion's too
Embrace
powerful.
Listen, I'll be
oblivion.
honest with you.
But yeah,
The
yeah.
Exalted is the only one who has any real answers.
Disciples of a
Bias
new
West may be
lovers.
clever and Sinedrian
Embrace
may sound great,
oblivion.
but only the Exalted is dealing with the world as it actually
Wait,
is.
the AI Coca-Cola ad is on Twitch.
Embrace
Ew.
oblivion.
We'd like to know
Embrace
more.
Oblivion.
Yeah, give me your
If you wanna
food.
work with us, you'll still have to deal with the hierarchy.
Oh, I don't have
Embrace
materials to
oblivion.
build new ammo. A little awkward,
Embrace oblivion.
but it's fine. Can I do it?
Embrace oblivion.
Acid resistance? There's no acid. Going into your inventory to pick up stuff doesn't cost action
Embrace
points.
Oblivion.
But if it's just on your belt, it's fine. Just get yourself some more speed. You need it.
Oblivion.
Maybe you don't have dash anymore. Take another one. We will be speed.
Embrace.
Oh damn!
Oblivion.
That's just all of the colors combined. Holy!
Embrace oblivion.
Were there ever Gamba ads? Gamba ads?
Embrace
Well, I assume
oblivion.
Gamba ads are only legal per country, obviously. But apparently the Philippines have Gamba ads now.
Embrace
That
oblivion.
doesn't sound great. French electricity supplier ad. Okay, that is kind of cursed.
Embrace oblivion.
What do you get? Grenade range and speed. Wait, 2 speed though.
Embrace.
One speed
oblivion.
costs 15 for you, right? 16 even. No,
Embrace
15, 16.
oblivion.
I doesn't say 15, 16. Can I minus? No,
Embrace
that's for like while
oblivion.
you're still applying them. Ah, but yeah, you can have +2 speed. That's highest.
Embrace oblivion.
Even on a +2 more speed, and you can get PDWs, and those are light as hell.
Embrace.
Kind of a
oblivion.
cool combo. You can take 6 shots with a single assault rifle in a row.
Embrace oblivion.
Costs 3 action points, so it takes you 2 turns to do though. Don't know about that one.
Embrace oblivion.
It probably does, Ben. There's too much money in that.
Embrace oblivion. Embrace oblivion.
You can take that.
Embrace
It is Ben.
oblivion.
It's 48 of them. It's crazy. Emphasis. That's fine.
Magnanimous dispensation.
Pan! Where? Oh, wow.
Merry Christmas, Matt. Get yourself the industrial size Maggie bottle.
I actually have 2 industrial size Machi bottles in my kitchen right now. Well, damn, thanks, Pen Pen, too. Done all the Christmas. Where were we? All right, we were waiting for this manufacturing. And hopefully we will find some loot along the way. SOS. Okay, they're winning that, so it's unfortunate that I can't help them, but at least they're not dying. But those I can help. I could even finish this for surely. Just another thingy, that's fine. That's the entire reason why we came south. So we can get some loot. Oh, please, for. I need a 3rd industrial size Amachi? Maybe. Yeah, I do. Sure. Not even a hype train? Yeah, because it was only one person gifting something. That can't be right. We've had hype trains for less. The Pen Pen money doesn't count for a hype train. He's his own hype. He is the rainbow gift. He's insane. Crazy. Gotta break the scam train record? Yeah, we'll totally get like what? 1,000 levels at this point? I don't know, man. I don't know how large these scam trains have gotten. Ooh, multiple Jerichos already in sight, huh? Sounds like a great moment for some good old-fashioned touching them. Declarity touched. Ooh, there's somebody inside. We're looking for civilians to save, huh? But what if there's actually a guy in there? Oh, that's another soldier. Oh, man. That better all be civilians. Imagine if it wasn't. It has to be, though. Yeah. So, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that's all 8 civilians. All in that building. Interesting. Imagine these 2 being aliens and they just go on them. I think that might be real. Can you get down there? You can. Cringe one.
Let's rock.
Just want to be extra sure. Touch this guy. You have a look-see for me? Okay, it is. Oops, all civilians. It's fine. It's not like it's XCOM 2 and it's just actually Clayboy, Mudman, whatever those things were called. Gold scan train, surely random for gold. We've actually had a golden copper train once, and no, people did not randomly appear out of nowhere. You know what? You can keep exploring over there. I'm not afraid. I think Adono is better percentage-wise. Like the thing is with bits and tips is bits you pay tax to Twitch, but I get 100% of the cash. With a tip, you pay a small transfer fee. That goes to me, the small transfer fee. So I get like slightly less than it, but at the same time, I believe it's less money than the Twitch tax, so it's worth. I believe I haven't seen anything.
Shake it, baby.
Spooks me. What? Go ahead and let's move. Your way over to that guy. Seemed theoretically kind of safe. You didn't see shit. Just in case they jump up here. Nah, you should save your wings a little.
Heading out.
Let's go behind them. Isn't it just a PayPal tax? Shotgun from well, shotguns at least don't shred armor. Oh no!
I'm injured.
I hate those guys. They have so much movement speed, and their attack costs nothing. Maybe Streamlabs also has its own tax. Yeah, those guys are from the Flight DLC. They're like, yeah, well, let's also get some flying fucking random ass bastards. They even get their own eggs for in nests and theirs. They're real nasty. Oh. Yeah, Myrmidons are like one of the spookiest enemies.
What's our plan?
You melee that. You don't do that. Just, honestly, just blast him. Just get this thing out of there.
One down.
Only other problem now is that. And we know there's one more. If there's even. I have a pistol that I want. I hope I can get my hands on it. Get him. Good. I'm glad I got like this. I got this bonus. The shitty machine gun is still a machine gun. Love to see that. A little worried about your position on it, but I don't think I need to worry about it. This is a guy, a shielder with a gun. No, got a spitter. You're probably just gonna chill there. Can you get an angle? That is an angle.
Here comes the Phoenix.
I'll let you kill it. I'll be cool.
I've got this.
Just pass it, sir. You. Be a lightning rod for more Myrmidon. Actually, we gotta be a lightning rod for those guys shooting. Great. Meanwhile. There you go. Just reload already. Would like to save your health. They haven't really done a whole lot of armor to you yet. And it's just the grab gunners really that can do that too. That's fine. This guy does have a medkit on him. I can make him use that medkit on. Could do that. The 300 damage melee weapons. I haven't even unlocked the ancients yet. And I am not aware of their existence yet. Do you have a vision of that guy? Supposed to be something there, though. And you know what? I believe it when the game tells me that's the case. Probably should. Artsy! Why are you cringing? What's going on? been years since you've been last here. That's not true. You were like a couple. Like I can't take a sniper shot in that general direction. But I don't think that's a good idea. Because what if it's actually a Myrmidon and that's why I have a harder time seeing it?
Already there.
Oh, watch that. You just shit. I know, right, Pan Pan? Oh, no, it was a crab first. But he had his shield up, so I would have had a hard time hitting. I think there was 4 soldiers. That's actually a lot of soldiers. In a Twitch chat to put that in the analytics next year. See. Oh, that man's paralyzed. That's cute. But yeah, the shotgun like a tank is just not gonna work out, man. Oh, he's got a grenade! My armor. But it doesn't actually do a lot of damage. It's destroying my armor. It's also kind of destroying my gun. Be really silly if my gun got destroyed. I wonder if that's like a thing that'll be a problem. Like, if I need to like buy a new gun for it.
Channel open.
Well, I don't think you need to worry about being in the fight anymore. You can go heal me. Thank you. 1 minute where you vibrate violently. There, no, don't do that. They will not say hello. That is not how my chat works. If I'm not playing an auto battler, chat just lurks. They're just having a good time, enjoying the show. They will not be interested in coming to your threats. That worked. Oh, I don't think so. That all looks kinda not great. Just keep on overwatching. You should probably more over there, but this is a faster path. If you die, then you might just drop your gun. Oh no, what would it? I weren't kidding, no. No, that is just how it is. And honestly, I'm having a fun time playing this game, so I don't.
Let's clean up some.
Pink Chameleon. Oh, I hate pink. That's alright. How many times will you take that shot before you realize that it doesn't do shit? Bruh! Wait, paralyzed tentacles. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of bad news. So that guy's entirely paralyzed right now. He's got 160 health, so I can't kill him with my sniper, so we just take 2 shots and cope? Sounds like something I would do. He's got Pink Chameleon! Ah! It's the same guy. Wait, he was too close to my guy though, so he's still technically spotted, but he's allowed to move a step away because of that. And a pistol at least doesn't really do a lot of damage. So I guess we Overwatch. Hit game from 20. It has a dumpster. Honestly? No. No, it does not. Flat as a brick. Tank is not gonna reach. You have ammo? Yes. Take him out. If you dare destroy the gun, though, I want to loot it. Let me loot it! Ah, it didn't drop. Oh well. Just go running over there until you can. Oh wait, he's panicked from too many dead people? Love to see that. So I don't actually have to worry about him.
Let's make this happen.
So that might be another alien, though it might be the guy running away from him.
Taking action.
Let's run you forward then if he's panicked anyway. No, that's the last guy.
Receiving loud and clear.
Two paralyzed still, but you have an action point now. Just melee him.
Heading out.
Don't have to pay for the ammo. But I forgot about the Dinkamillion. He forgot about being. So it's fine. I don't think he dropped his gun either. That still would have been real useful for capturing aliens too. So oh, we got some loot. At least we can build ammo again. Got another nest vision. That's relevant. Yeah, you can replenish. Break it right away or leave it active so that it can turn into a lair. It's kind of scary. I mean, how many nests do I? I'd rather. I know where. There's Gatecrasher. Yeah. Well, that wasn't Gatecrasher. That was what do you call it when one of the resistance towns get assaulted? Because that's essentially what happened. It's only 3 days. Okay, you know what? How much does it cost to build another manufacturing? Fabrication plant. 350. Dang. Does it run at this game if you don't set it to ridiculous difficulty? They're not particularly short. But if you put it on a normal difficulty, you can usually even in the base game, I would be able to beat the game before I even got to do like some major DLC stuff. If you know what you're doing, you can also make it go faster, like letting enemy bases live so they can grow, and then because you already know where they were, you can then take them out when they are larger and advance your quest line faster. But it's not short. It's pretty long. Like, I don't think there will be ever a speedrun category for a game like that. For this game. I start farming in 3 days. Potatoes. But no, for now, having fun with this. And if something big shows up, we can play that. But that implies that there's something big that shows up. But yeah. Looking at the time though, it's that time of the day. I already speedrun this yesterday. Just because I restarted like 5 times, because one time I also started on fucking literally Antarctica. That is not like, there's nothing there. There's no like this. So like I couldn't do anything. Yeah, like I don't really intend to make more larger sets of gear. They even have like unequip all buttons somewhere. Yeah. Save things for operative, unequip everything. I'll go visit. Yeah, don't worry. But like you can just save loadouts and then like run that again. But, you know, when the aliens don't want Antarctica, they do eventually. They want the entire planet. But yeah. Your steak is in. I'm sorry, but I also gotta really pee again, and I gotta go see. Gotta help it. So, you know, that's how it be. A raid today. But where? What are we raiding? What is there to raid? Music also disappears because I hate it when games don't let me have music play outside of the, like when I click outside of it. I don't see anybody who needs a raid. That's how it is. Wait, SE is on? Wait. Tower Dominion? I want to rate that. Does anybody want to see Tower Dominion? Okay, you know what? He's only just now come online. Here, I'll send him. That'll be cool. Yeah, he was so like, I didn't realize. Anyway, have a good time out there, chat. See you again on Friday, second Christmas Day. Also, Merry Christmas! Yeah, bye bye.